Hello, and to whom this may concern. Oh, toasty. It's getting humid. I'm back. I'm back for more Last Call BBS. I've been practicing saying BBS so I don't accidentally say BBC. Because people keep putting that in my head. The entire session last night, fucking sham in the chat, trying to get me to say BBC. Succeeding, once or twice. I only have 3 more apps to install in Last Call, I think. 3 more games that I haven't tried yet. Not counting the new Solitaire that I downloaded, which is not a big deal because that's basically just beat it on expert and you're done with that one anyway. Ow. Oh, I gotta do the last 2 Gundams. I almost forgot about that too. Shit. Okay, maybe I have more to do tonight than I thought. It depends on how long these new games are. Because a couple of the ones I played last night dragged on a bit. The meat... the bio-organic, like, meat puzzle game, that was kind of difficult. And the dungeon one wasn't really difficult so much as it just went on for ages. There were too many. There were a few too many puzzles in that one. Like 64 to get through the main lot. Bit much. But let's go. While this boots up, princess juice. Nom 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 nom. La 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 la. It's so tasty. I've been making good coffees lately. I don't really know how, because I always do the same thing, so... I don't know what the difference between a good coffee and a bad coffee is. As long as it's hot and sugary. I'm happy. Solitaire's done. There's my new Solitaire. Let's get the next game installing. Without further ado. Yes, let's sit here and listen to the entire modem sound effect from start to finish. Kansas City. Moo. Food Court. Hack Match Chip Wizard. That's what we got. So Food Court sounds the most interesting. See if you can make food for people in the future in this factory game for Zach Maddox. Definitely a weird premise, but once you try it out, you might enjoy it, especially if you're technically minded. The interface reminds me of this guy I knew who had a whole room in his house dedicated to a machine that makes electronic noise. Sounds terrible, but he loves it. That was random. Ooh, 4 stars. That's the highest we've seen so far. I thought this one would be chill, since it's about a food court. 4 minutes, okay. Let's let that download up in the corner while we play the new Solitaire. Hi, new Solitaire. Oh, the others are locked. Okay, easy. I don't know what to make of this, so I'm going in blind. Is there a tutorial? View rules. That's the credits. This Solitaire was made by a cat. A one-eyed cat. Named Meredith. And Mercer from Kyoto, Japan. This software is provided as treeware. That's treeware, not freeware. If you enjoy it, plant a tree near you. This is a wacky game of Solitaire, bro. But I will support cat programming. 4 slots. Bunch of symbols. What do I do? Wait. Matching cards can be stacked and moved together. Unite 4 matching cards to collapse them into a locked stack. Locking a stack on the tableau will unlock a free cell. Free cells can store a single card or a locked stack of 4. To win, unite all of the stacks into 10 locked stacks. Jesus, I've only got 4. I've never heard of this game, but I think I get it. It's very similar to Solitaire. It's just pairing things up. That's correct, yeah. Okay. I think this is going to be easy. Let me not jinx it, though. Too late. let's put the king up there. I see now what the easy, medium, hard, expert differences are. They give you less slots at the top to collect stuff. So that is locked in. Groovy. Yes. Move that. Put that here. Okay. I think I'm gonna smash this. Oh, it's actually locked on the table. Wow, okay. I'm hoping to lock it up there, but alright. You gotta be careful where you put the last card on. Just straight up locks in. Oh, these are... okay. I thought those had to be flipped, but there's the... Well, this ain't good. I think I just failed on easy. Oh, no. Okay, re-roll that. I can't believe I failed on easy. I thought that was actually going very well. Oh. Some of these look very similar, but then aren't correct. 20th century food court, save to drive 0. Good to go. King. Get the walnuts. Move that. Teas. I gotta be very careful. Cool. 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 If I do this, get the T's together. Oh no. Did I fuck it again? Ah. Wow, it is totally possible to fail on easy multiple times in a row. I'm teething slightly at this game. Okay. Locked in already. Solid. RNG in my favor. You tricksy fucking rabbits, you. Where is the last of these? All the way up there. Trash. Oh, that's locked in. Whoops. They keep catching me by surprise with that. Locked in. Can I put things on top of... Nope. Ah. I can move these two. Pull you out. Put them back. Now what? Jack shit, that's what. Oh, come on. How are you supposed to do this with an expert when he's only got one slot at the top? That's brutal. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Where's the last of you? All the way up there. Oh, that's fucked. You're all the way up there. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's one stack out, finally. Oh, Jesus. Stack out. Stack out. Whoa, okay. If I put that there, it's gonna lock. I might as well do it. I'm losing spaces to move stuff around, though. It's gonna keep making things harder. Okay, the whole top is locked. 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 Yay, finally. Nice pattern too, symmetrical. Love it. Capafuda Solitaire.
For me, the best part of working for Sawayama was going to Japan. I had always wanted to go, I've read some books and so on. I couldn't afford the plane ticket, so I was very happy that I got to go there several times, even though it was for business. Might sound very trite to say, but I really loved everything about Japan. The food, the subways, the neon signs at night, the temples in the morning. It was delightful. It was on one of these trips I met the amazing Lady Meredith, who at one time worked in the Tokyo office. So a lady with a cat made Japanese solitaire is the entire story for this. Blah.
Hey, Brax. Resorted to gambling? Oh no, that's a solitaire. I was playing solitaire because I was waiting for this food court game to download, which was taking like 5 minutes. I'm not allowed to download my next game for another 7 minutes, unfortunately. I've already beaten Dungeons and Diagrams. I've beaten the Forbidden Path. I've beaten the regular solitaire. I've done half of the Gundam models in the hobby studio. Food court time. Whatever this is. 20th century food court. Code, music, blah, 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 blah. Go. Zachmatics presents the 20th century food court. Click to continue. There's a mad 80s mall back there. Oil country. Cool. So what's this?
Greetings, operator. Historians agree that eating was of primary importance to the people of the 20th century.
That's why the 20th century experience takes special care to present authentic recreations of hearty meals humans ate. As part of our commitment to offering our visitors the real deal, the 20th century food court uses only late 20th century equipment to prepare its food. Many diners tell us that they can tell the difference between the mass-produced, molecular synthesized food of historical recreations and ours, which is lovingly handmade with humble factory robotics. We trust you'll be able to get up to speed using this equipment to manufacture authentic ancient foods quickly and efficiently thanks to management. Groovy. 212 is... Okay, so everyone's based in a different store. A showcase of all the richness and variety the ancients had to offer. Pretzels and nachos. Okay, pretzel and nacho restaurant. That's dope. Open? What the actual fuck? Help? Oh, I can rip this machine apart. Nacho, pretzel, cheese. Order 1. Time, cost, space, machines, instructions. Oh no. Cheese on a nacho, pretzel. Start, make nacho, start, make pretzel. Got it. Create a wire or conveyor, left click. Move a wire or a part, left click. Clone a part. Delete a wire, rotate part, hide all wires. Oh my god. Auto ejecting stacker. Wire a stacker to itself to make it eject after stacking. Tray, pretzel, nacho. Stack on tray with arm. Dispense cheese into tray. Deliver to output. Complete order. Right. Okay, I think I... Alright. Wait. Okay, wait. I got conveyor belt going to the end. How do I rotate? How do you rotate? Ah. Okay, pretzels, nachos. Cheese machine. So, I need to dispense nacho and pretzel. Cheese? What the fuck? Wait a sec. I became a minimum wage worker? Actually, no. A minimum wage worker would be making food themselves behind a counter in a restaurant. I am the high-paid engineer building a factory that does it automatically. It's very different. So... Start. Pump out nacho. Wait. No. Stop. How do I delete cable? Son of a bitch. Right click. Okay. So when there's a nacho, nacho. If there's a pretzel, pretzel. What happens if I play? That, okay. Never mind. Machines. Oh, there's more. Stacker. First product to enter is held until the eject input is activated. 20 grand. Well, I don't have to worry about money. Stacker. Hang on. So, stack and then eject. Cable that together. Play. Products have collided. Okay, fuck you. What other machines are there? The scanner scans barcodes on passing trays. If a barcode is present, provides information on what was ordered. Okay. What the fuck is that? I don't really know how to use the stacker. I mean the scanner. So... what's wrong here? Is it because the tray gets there too early? Oh my god. Oh, I get it. Wait. Put this here. Rotate. Like that. Dope. It didn't cheese. Why did it not cheese? I have an idea. Scanner. If it's nacho, cheese. Okay. Nacho. Scanned. There is no product beneath this dispenser. Oh, how do I... Cool. Oh my god, I think I did it. Yeah! Okay. I'm a little confused at the end there, but... that worked. So I think you have to scan the nacho to figure out if it's cheesable. Otherwise, it's a pretzel and it doesn't get cheesed. Really gives you a sense of what life was like for these people. My boyfriend could not stop talking about this place. I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. They stopped free slushy day, 1 star. Fuck you, Granola King. I can record a GIF to my desktop. Alright.
I had to include a game by Zach Matix in this collection. There were an odd duck in the whole lake of odd ducks. In these early days, there wasn't much common wisdom about what computer games should be, so you saw all kinds of approaches. Imagine a whole studio dedicated to making games where you basically had to computer program to beat them.
That was actually meta, because this game was made by, is it Zachtronics? Is that the name of the publisher? And they make mostly games where you have to, like, program shit. That's really funny. The original Hot Pocket experience. I recently unearthed from underground cache a frozen 700 years. These original Hot Pockets are as fresh as the day they were made. Hot Pocket restaurant. Love it. I love Hot Pockets. What the absolute shit. So we have a Hot Pocket freezer. I just have to make a Hot Pocket? What machines do we get? Microwave, scanner, counter. Continuously modifies internal counter value by pre-programmed amounts when one more... What? The hell does that mean? I'm guessing we still have to stack, don't we? We're definitely gonna need the microwave. Hot Pocket needs to be hot. Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket. Let's see what happens. That's a tray. Stacker. Stacker to microwave. Go. We are not pumping out Hot Pockets. Start. Pocket. Pump out pocket. Oven. Sent eject. Stacker. Stack eject. Go. Products have collided. Oh fuck. This needs to go further back so the tray can come out first. Product cannot be heated by this machine. Oh. Have I misinterpreted how a oven works? Oh, because on a tray we can't cook the fucking okay. How about cook them as they come out? There you go. Didn't cook it. Why didn't you cook it? Oven, sense, eject. Pocket. The stacker is correct. Oven. I don't think sense and eject works. Instructions. Wire one input to start. Have the other count down. What does that mean? Eject when cooked. Stack on tray. Okay, the counter is important to this somehow. We need to go buy the counter. So now what? What? Still didn't cook. Okay, start the machine here. Sense, eject. Burnt. There's 4 quadrants to heating it up. Maybe I have to go +4? +0? Oh shit, wait. 1. No, it's not coming out. What does the numbering mean? I don't get what the numbering means. +4 to -1? Is that the hint? -1 +4. Go. It worked. -1 must mean cold, like below freezing. So maybe it's like, if it's -1, we need to get it to +4, which is 4 dots on the cooking thing. I don't know. They say these are from 700 years ago, but I don't believe it. I know times are tough. There's no way HP will put up with these. Rockabye Baby, 1 star. Dude, Hot Pockets are dope. What are you talking about? I read Ancient Warriors would eat these for their raids and dungeons. I wanted to taste them. Nerds. Nerds. Gamers. Wine o'clock. The staple of ancient human consumption patterns, fermented grape juice known as wine, came in thousands of varieties, priced expensive. We're gonna make a wine machine? Oh my god, look at that. Cool. So I'm guessing we're pouring wine into thingy-mabob? Instructions. We can dispense red and white wine. Do we need both? Like, are we making both red and white? It's not telling me. Tray up the glass. Pour wine in glass. Pour wine in glass again to fill. We need to double up. One machine can't fill up 1 wine glass, apparently. Okay. Let's go... red. Glass. No product beneath the dispenser. Okay. Give me the stacker. Stack to eject. Son of a bitch. What is this? Multi-mixer. Combines up to 4 input signals, allowing the output signal to be used for up to 4 times. Oh god. Sorter. Hold each product until an input is activated. Dispatch the held product in the direction specified by the input. I think the sorter might be how we double up on drinks. Or do we put it here? Drink out on the tray, then fill it up. No product beneath the dispenser. For fuck's sake. Yeah, well, cool, man. What do you want from me? Do I need a multi-mixer? With enable or not with enable? Do you want me to make... Oh, just red wine. Okay. With just red. The sorting machine. Left through right. Is the sorting machine a good idea? It doesn't really explain the sorting machine on the instructions page. This is a nightmare. So the tray... Oh, this can't go before because you have to put it on after, don't you? Like that? There's no product beneath the dispenser. Did I get this wrong? Let me think. I'm glad I got coffee for this. Because this is a fucking nightmare, dude. So the tray will come out. Red to red. Does it show the instructions for the... Nope, doesn't show him how to use the counter on this one. There's -1, +1. The stacker is... I'll leave the stacker in the corner because that's basic. What do I do with the glass? Start glass. It only ever complains about the dispenser. What other machines are there? This crap. I don't know if I need this. Do I need multiple inputs? I just grabbed it because it was there. I'm assuming they gave me the option for a reason. Start glass. Start counter +1 to glass. 0 glass. That thing's pissing me off. What's the problem here? Red is that. Then that. Oh. No glass is coming out. Okay, I made it stop complaining by wiring a bunch of shit up. But now no glass is coming out on the tray. Sense something. I probably have to sense whether whether there's a full glass there, right? Shit. Holy fuck. Filling up a glass with wine is suddenly like the most complicated thing in my whole entire life. I don't understand. So we're starting by... Jesus. Let's try to combine a few things. We start by that, but also this to +1 through. Oh well, okay, a glass came out. -1. Oh, I see what's wrong. I'm actually kind of correct. I just need this to be different. Like that. Okay, that gets the tray ready at the hand for the glass. We have glass, we have tray. We need to fill up the glass with wine. Why aren't you filling up the glass with wine? Twice. Can I just dump the white? I don't need white, do I? Because I need red. Red, plus 1. What is going on? This is so funny, man. I want to separate them so I can see what the cables are doing better. So I'm starting, which creates glass. Is that? It doesn't need to matter whether I have -1 or +1. But why? Sense whether what? Sense whether there's a glass with wine in it. That I haven't figured that out yet. We have to figure out how to pour the wine first. Start, glass, sense, red, count 1, 0, pour red wine. Shouldn't that work? I can't believe... See, you know what would be much easier? If you just gave me the bottle of wine, I could pour that shit. Like, what are we even doing here? Still nothing. This is too complicated. We're gonna get this, man. I'm not gonna let a wine conveyor belt machine ruin me. Counter. Start, glass, start counter. Why is this one counting? What's it counting? This didn't change anything, but that counter's going up. This is absolute madness, dude. Maybe I need to look up advice on how the counters work in relation to stuff. Because I'm not entirely sure. Water. I'm out of coffee. Okay, once they're full, both need to be ejected. Liquid cannot be applied to this product. Okay, well I'm ejecting white. Why am I ejecting white? I say no white. Oh, there's red. But it says no liquid can be applied to this product. How do we get you moving? Sort through to the right. Through? It's not working. If I can just get, after 2 pumps from the wine machine, it needs to leave the fucking machine. Why isn't that working? Damn it, I feel like I'm so close. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see if I can type in. What's this game called? 20th Century Food Court. Counters. 20th Century Food Court. How do counters work? There's people talking about it here, but this is not helping very much. Oh boy. Start. If there's nothing, scan it at +1. 0, we go to here. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's switch from through to left. Holy shit, it's on the floor. It must have been its left, not my left. My bad. Okay. Oh shit, that works. And it alternates to white. Oh, okay. Luckily I wired it up correctly ahead of time. It alternates between red and white. Oh my god. I only barely understood that. We clicked our way there. Expensive, tastes sour and gross. All-time humans are weird. Agreed, Cronola King. Wine is gross. I didn't know wine was alcoholic. 3 stars. The other man. Wine was the mark of sophistication of the 20th century. It's easy to see why. I detect notes of soy lecithin, Cinnabon, mouthfeel, and normcore. Chris R is a hipster. Mumbai. Kait. One of the common patterns we see in 20th century food is the need to keep things interesting by varying shape, texture, and color. Of course, flavor. The great combinatorial variety made possible by different ingredients is always explored thoroughly. That is a long way to say, come have some Indian food. Holy shit. Oh no. Papadum with some puri. Okay. Fry the papadum into a puri. Or dock first. And fry into papdi. Stack on tray. Dispense sauces. Oh shit. So what does it mean fry or dock first and fry? Are they going to ask for both? Requires a bowl full of... Oh my god. Oh, you can flatten into a papadum or do it into a bowl shape. That's fucking scary, dude. Are they going to ask for both the bowl and the flat? Or just the bowl? Because that could be a nightmare. You know what the easiest part of any of these are? Where's the machine that stacks and ejects? Where's the stacker? There we go. Put that in the corner. If it's stacked, eject. That's the easiest part to cable up. 100%. How we gonna do this, brother? Like this? Papa-dum, 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 yeah. So we need a roller and an oven. I bet they're gonna ask for both. We have to cook both, aren't we? Create small holes in passing dough so it remains flat. Cooks foodstuffs by immersing them in superheated liquid. Triglycerins. Oh, Jesus. Waste bin. Why would I need a waste bin? A router. Routes incoming products to one of 3 other directions based on whichever input was last activated. Okay, if we're going to make both, we're going to need a router. Oh, God. So I'm going to have like 2 lanes? Something like that. So, on one lane, deep fryer. On the other lane, docker. Okay. So, left, right. We're not going to go right. We need left and through. Fryer and the dough. Start dough. Cook. Burnt. Yeah. So I think we need a counter for this machine. How much do they cook? 2. So we need them at 2. Checked at -1. That's how the previous one worked when it was 4 -1. Checked at 0. So the dough. So it looks like only Puri is lit up, actually. So maybe I don't need the other machine. I don't trust it, though. Tomato, mint, and yogurt. Wait. Do we need to stack it first before we... I think I have this the wrong way around. Hang on. And then we need to stop it. Means we need the sorter. Damn. Oh, Lord. This computer is getting complicated. We have a sensor and a scanner. Doesn't seem like we need... What's this? Sequencer. Plays back a pre-chromatic sequence of output signals. A, B, C, D after input. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did they add this for a reason? I think I need this for... I think we need this for the doohickey. Yeah. So if we set the sequence to A, B, C, tomato, mint, yogurt. And then we do that. Then what about D? So at sequence A, we get tomato sauce. At sequence B, we get mint. At sequence C, we get yogurt. And then I guess sequence D, we can eject. How do we then eject? Oh, the sorter. Go through. Okay. When you sense something on the platform, start the machine. Don't ever stop it, I guess. What happens now? Whoa. Liquid cannot be applied to this product. That's because it's raw. We didn't cook. We haven't connected to the machine yet. I need to start both this and the... I think we always need one of these from now on. Like if I go start to that and then switch it to dough and to this. Okay, now we're working. The bowl has been made. Gloop, gloop, gloop. I knew it. They switched to the other one. Okay, and so far so good. We're actually making the bowl. But we need to switch to the other product. So now this is where we need to start using the switcher. So Puri comes out first. If it's Puri, go through. If it's Papdi, go left. Come on, baby. Okay, yes. Did that actually flatten it or not? Oh, fuck, did not. Did that not flatten it? Is there a reason for this? I don't have any controls for the stacking machine. Sorry, the flattening machine. What happens if I take one of these? The food cannot be applied to this product. Oh, it's not cooked. It needs to flatten and cook. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Alright, new plan. Put it there. Connect it there. Deep fryer is actually going to go here. Product cannot be heated by this machine. Okay, so it can't be on the line because the tray can't go through the... It's going to melt the plastic. Obviously. We need to move everything. Can I move the... Oh, I can actually... I don't know, I could move the whole thing. I need to move the whole thing like heaps, actually. So I can reconnect this. I don't know, I could move the entire machine, like both the oven and the exit. That changes things. Okay. Made a bowl. Trade the bowl. Squirted ingredients in the bowl. Win. Swap lanes. Flatten. Back on the original. Cook. Okay, this one makes a lot more sense than the wine one. I'm actually sussing this out a lot more. I think I got confused on the wine one about what the counters were doing in terms of deciding on the liquid content of the glasses. I don't really get that. Glitter Death. These have to be the most complex flavors they're able to achieve with their technology. Good if you like your food to have a lot of taste in it. I do. You can't be a human being if you don't eat food, my auntie said, so I came here and ate it. That's fine. That's why I need food to be a human being. You are definitely an android. Greetings, operator. Interest in the 20th century human life continues to grow. Experience is receiving more visitors than ever. As part of this effort, we are meeting our visitors' demands by adding even more 20th century style cuisines to choose from in the food court. Sometimes it's difficult for people to remember what was actually available. No satiety? Nutrient sublimation? Wow, food in the future sounds terrible. Historical realities like this may seem like a letdown, but it is our belief that diners will soon find there is still much to admire about 20th century food. No matter how crude and disgusting it might seem. As he opens up access to the Mr. Chili ice cream restaurant. Ice cream became popular throughout dining establishments. Soft serve was an inexpensive treat the whole pod could enjoy. Pod. That must be what they call families in the future. Okay, this is awesome. I definitely want ice cream. What is this? Ice cream machine. Start. Choc, vanilla, twist, small, medium, large. Cone. Choc, vanilla. So this is the cone dispenser. That's the choc vanilla dispenser. What is this? Instructions. Oh no. Start choc small, start medium, start large. I think I have to make a machine that makes all three flavors, choc vanilla and choc vanilla swirl, at all three sizes, small, medium, and large. This is gonna create an absolute mess of wiring, I'm telling you right now. So we need to stop the cone on a sorter. Get the ice cream to fill up the cone. Tray stack it. Okay. I think the build is going to be easy. The programming is going to be hard. Machines. Whoa, buddy. Stacker. Okay, stack is easy. Stack to eject. Oh yes, sorter. This is essentially all this probably needs. The question now being, how the absolute fuck do we program this? Oh no. Okay, machines. That's new. You have a more complicated counter. With 4 inputs instead of 2. And a pause? I don't know what a pause is. Continuously add modifies an internal counter value by pre-programming amounts when 1 more inputs are active. Okay, this looks useful. How are we going to use this? We'll figure it out. Chalk, vanilla, chalk, vanilla. We're probably going to need a sequencer as well, and that's probably about it. But there's not enough sequences on the sequencer. Wouldn't I need 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3? Wouldn't I need 9? The sequencer can only do 4. I feel like I need 9. How's this gonna work? How's this gonna work? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you can see the orders on here. So it's gonna go chalk, small, medium, large, vanilla, small, medium, large, twist, small, medium, large. 9 different orders. Oh my god. Chalk to... wait. How do I brain this? How to brain? I'm guessing at the end though, once we have 0, we go through the sorter. That goes to the stacker. Stacker stacks ejects, that's also done. So that much is self-evident, I guess. -1. So 1, 2, and 3 will represent the 3 different kinds of ice cream. -1 will represent when there's no ice cream. So maybe that's how we start. I don't know what pause is. I'll ignore that for now. Can I go chalk, vanilla, twist? What about the cones though? Okay, wait. I have an idea. Machines. Okay, so... chocolate. Am I gonna need 3 of these? Because I want chocolate at... Chocolate, small, medium, and large. To the first one. Okay. Holy shit. Wait. So what if I did this? And then this next one is like vanilla. Next one's twist. Oh, wait a minute. I can't connect. Unless I give every cone its own... Oh boy. This is a mess of wires, I tell you what. I don't know what to do with this yet. Hang on. I gotta figure this out first. Let me rethink this. I think this is partway there. Choc, vanilla, twist get their own switchboards. Okay. I'm not pumping out any cones yet, that's right, because of this. How do I get cones started? Can I just do this? Oh, fuck. Cones are coming out too fast. Okay. That works. We're getting cone on tray. But it's not stopping on the sorter yet. Where is my sorter? Here. It needs to sense something, surely? What makes it go through? Right now it's on 0. Now what? Why is the tray stopping there? That's different. Fuck. I could assign a sequencer to chocolate and vanilla. Like if I got 2 of these next to each other like that. Okay, good lord. I thought this was going to be... Now I can see why this got a 4 skull difficulty level. I actually thought this sounded like a relaxing minigame. Oh, we're so wrong about that. Start to cone. What happens if I don't start to cone? Nothing happens. Ugh, do I need another switchboard just for starting the cone and something else as well? Alright, well, chalk, vanilla, twist. Chalk, vanilla have their own sequences. How do we get the twist to happen, though? That doesn't have its own cable. I need both to happen somehow. Chalk starts the chalk machine. Vanilla switchboard starts the vanilla machine. They both get pumped into A. Can I move this sideways a bit so I can... Okay, the cables are in the way. The cables are going to be so in the way throughout this whole experience, I'm guessing. What stops them, though? What happens now? Still need a cone. What about twist? What does twist connect to? Twist has to be the other two, right? So chalk needs to pump itself into... vanilla needs to pump itself into that. I wonder if there's like a physics engine for how it decides how to move the cables around when you plug stuff into stuff. Chocolate and vanilla both pump into... If you go twist, it goes into here, activates these two, which both goes back to chocolate and vanilla. So that makes sense so far. There's a mess going on over here for sure. What next? Let's see, so chocolate is activated. It starts up this machine, which sucks up chocolate into A. Oh no! Ugh. chocolate. So, the first step can't be A, right? Because that puts the chocolate or the vanilla in. We need the cone first. No, I need both. I need cone to be both. Oh god, I need more of these fucking things. Cone. Oh, I can't. I need to go output. So wait, input. B in both cases. Huh? Do I need one for this too? Damn it! Okay, wait. Output that. Zero go through. If it's zero, go through. If it's -1, add cone. How do we do that? Wait. Cone. I mean, cone seems to be set up just fine. I think if we have to set up tray, cone, and then ice cream probably needs to go last, right? Let's put ice cream down to C in both cases. The tray, then cone, then ice cream. So we'll put that on C. I still haven't drawn the patterns in yet. No, still fucked. I can't believe how many cables there are in this. This is insane. I now wish I had more coffee. I think I need even more of these. Stacker down there. I would hate to be an engineer, I tell you what, right now. This would frustrate me. So. If -1, we're doing A on the sequencer. B is going to be add cone. C is going to be add choc or vanilla, depending on which sequencer we're running. This is so funny. Oh my god, kill me. let's just kill that for a second. We'll come back to the sorter in a minute. What happens now? Nothing. Still don't have any actual ice cream being jettisoned. So I had that going to go through at 0. Need to... That just makes it go through though, right? Based on nothing. Let's add that to a switcher. If it's 0, stop both machines. Now we have a reason to stop. I can barely see the sequences anymore. There's so many cables going through. But also, on a new switch, go through. But as you're going through, both Ds. So the go through is on D. So it's tray, cone, ice cream, go through. Right? Okay, I need to actually draw in the sequences now. What is A? The tray? What do I even do here? Wait. Holy shit. Doesn't work. I just deleted a cable by accident. Whoops. What cable was that? Can I undo? I don't know what I just did. What was this one? It was B. That? Probably. How do I do that? Make the Y's disappear again? Where was that help thing? There's a button you can press to make all the wires go away so you can see what you're doing. I've made the biggest mess, can you believe this shit? All this motherfucking shit everywhere. Motherfucking shit. Okay, so on the sequencer, the A is going to the thing locked to the -1. Which is that, I think. B are both going to the cone machine. Let's swap that. Okay. So now C is going to the code machine. I've kind of broken this, haven't I? Let's switch these plugs. What was D? Oh, the choc and vanilla. Choc. Vanilla. Still kicking through that tray too quick. Can't be applied to this product. Should I put this back? That's not working. Wait a minute. It's not coming out fast enough. Wait. Back here. Son of a bitch. Oh, that works. I actually need the tray to go through before the cone could, so it only just makes sense. Well, now we've got nothing but chocolate. Holy hell. Yeah, we fucked up on the vanilla. We need to match this. Yeah, okay, so that's how many squirts it takes. That's why we need lots of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to -1. 3, 2, 3. Back to -1. Kick it out. Wow. Okay. I knew it would need 4 in a row on the sequencer at some point. Because of how many, the difference between how many squirts it needs for small, medium, and large. That was brutal. That was the worst one so far. Cold? 3 stars. Hungry Ghost doesn't understand the concept of a cold meal. Ice cream is foreign to him, and a logical way to distribute the substance. I agree. I took a date here and we had a fight. I was standing here alone and angry holding my ice cream. It was a perfect all-time human experience. It sure is. Oh, wow. One of the 2 things people always talk about was when they see old computer games is how quirky they are, how much personality they seem to have, how unrestrained they feel. Despite all of the huge technical limitations the creators were dealing with. Maybe one reason was like, that was because there wasn't anyone to stop you from putting whatever you wanted in the game. Whatever weird idea or strange obsession, you could do it. Even if it was based on personal sense of humor, it didn't always exactly land. Zach Maddox being a case in point. They just trolled themselves. Good sense of humor. What's Kazan? Small edible sustenance pockets. Perfect for sampling and sharing by ingeniously reducing the size of one systemic food unit. What? Sustenance pocket. Kebabs? Is this kebabs? Oh, it's dumplings. 1, 3, 6. Oh no. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21 pieces. We need to alternate between making all 6 volumes of dumpling. This does seem a little bit more straightforward than the ice cream situation, though, to be fair. Pelimi. Okay, what machines we got? All of these machines. We need to stack. Wire that up nice and easy. That's probably all we need here. Pump out dumplings, stack them on the tray. Cool. So we just need to let it know how to do each of these 6 machines. Complicated counter. +1, +3, +6, 10. We need more. 15, 21. Okay. There's the tray. Cool. I'm guessing I don't have to cook dumplings. Do I just pump out a Pellini at the start? Product has collided. Not if I do this. Well, our auto stacks 1. That's good. So now we need to let it know how to do each. Like this. Three. That didn't work. What the fuck? Interesting. Interesting dilemma. This seems like it should be simpler than the ice cream one, but already got a problem. Okay. Either of these reach 0. That's when you eject. I think that's the problem. As soon as we stack 1, it's ejecting. So we need to do that instead. It doesn't eject after a stack. It only ejects after... Oh my god. It's now just going through. That's a problem. What if we give this its own counter? -1. Eject. +1. Start the machine. There's no dumplings coming. Oh, that's right. I detached the Pellini machine. Okay, Bellini machine, how are you working? How are you working? Wait. Need more of these. Damn it! Okay, Bellini can only be output when... Bellini is output when these are in position. What pause means? It's not working. Oh, you know what? I think I see the problem here. Stop. Wait. $21. 50. Oh, too many. 15. And 10. Minus 1. Okay, now you. Minus 1. Plus 1. Plus 3. 6. 6. 3. 1 piece. Boom. Try that again. Okay, dumplings are back on board. What's wrong? Counter minus... Jesus. She's not ejecting, brother. Count ahead a bit more. 4. 2, 1, 0. Bullshit. Count a bit longer. Count a bit longer. Let's try plus 8. Alright. 3 already? Okay, that's working. What a mess. Here comes 6. I'm only giving it 8 seconds to do this. Oh no. So the big ones at the top are actually counting the number of dumplings to pump. One at the bottom is just a straight up number counter, like an actual timer. So I thought it was counting how many digits to cook for. For example, if it takes 4 bars to cook a pide, I thought it was like 4 notches for 4 cooks, but really it's just seconds. Those 4 notches were 4 seconds, and I was just timing it. Oh, thank God. These foods are cute. They're like little foods. The point is to eat a few, not just one. The small size means easy distribution options for groups. Thank you, Secret is Out, for explaining dumplings to us. How cool would it be to go back in time and actually eat this? You're eating it now, Rockabye Baby. Okay. More mail. Here are some regular 20th century experience events that operators would be aware of over the coming weeks. Customer Appreciation Days. The bi-weekly event recreates the most vaunted 20th century event of all time, the sale. Everything's on sale during Customer Appreciation Day, and we expect large crowds of eager consumers. Treadmill Festival. Explore the endless delights of the hedonic treadmill with the monthly Treadmill Festival. Wide array of consumer goods. This event features a splendid array of live performances including career talks, inspirational messages, success coaches, and more. Capitalism Parade. Celebrate the triumph of capitalism. Oh no. Reenact song and dance routines, rotating daily and including hits such as You Have To, advertise as product, owner versus worker, and make that number go up. That's horrible. Soda Trench. We're going to make sodas. There's no such thing as a fast food joint that just sells sodas, though. Sodas is part of every single fast food joint. 20th century people often tied their identities to symbolic constructions known as brands. Oh, the brutal and deadly cola wars. Here we go. Pepsi versus Coke. What are we making? Coke, Diet Coke, Pepsi, Diet Pepsi. We're making 4 drinks. We have to paint the cup in the correct brand. Paint cup, add coat as needed. Dispense cola twice, so we need 2 pumps to fill. And then lid with the stacker. Okay, wait. Paint cup. 2 pump with the right drink, Coke or Pepsi. Stacker for lid. That, this is very complex. We've got a cup and lid dispenser, we've got the cola dispenser, and we've got the logic machine. So we need the stackaroonie. That puts the lid on, so that's last. Let's just wire that up. What else are we going to need for this? If we need to paint... Painter. Do I have a painter already? No, I've got a cola machine and a cup dispenser. So we're going to need a painter. Adjust. Applies paint to product, uses adjustable mask to restrict which areas are painted. Somewhere there. Aha. What does the mask do? White, blue, red? Oh, and also where... Okay. Wait, this doesn't make sense. There are cups where it's... Diet Coke and Diet Pepsi is blue on the bottom, red on the bottom. Regular Coke, regular Pepsi is upper and lower stripe of red, upper stripe red, lower stripe blue. But I can't do upper and lower. That means if I need to do regular Coke, for example, I need 2... Oh, this needs to be a conveyor belt nightmare. This is about to be insane. I can't just pump a cup out onto the conveyor belt. I need a separate conveyance. I'm gonna move this all across by 1. I'm guessing we could probably just do... Oh, that's gonna need a machine to stop it. Sorta. Okay. Now I gotta figure this out. So when it's a Coke, we need to go through 2 machines. For red. If it's Diet Coke, 1 machine. What's the order of operations? Coke first. Oh, we're gonna need this. I'll figure out the wiring later. So go straight to... paint red on the bottom. Machines. More paint. Oh, that's a sorter. Whoops. Wrong one. Painter. Okay, so if you're Pepsi, Coke, Diet Coke. Wait, no. That means you need to add a stripe at the top. If you're Diet Coke. Oh shit. Otherwise just go straight, yeah? Like this? I'm not going to need the blue gate. Just straight Coke. Turn right Coke. Back on the conveyor belt. I need another one. You're going to be blue for Pepsi. Bottom stripe. Okay, only the bottom. It just needs a blue stripe. So if you had left instead, you're Pepsi. But you also need a red stripe, which means you're also going that way. So bottom stripe, red, blue. If either of them needs an upper red stripe. Yeah. I think that's the bare minimum we need to paint them correct and also redirect them. It's just a case of like... I don't remember which conveyor belt's which now. A and B. Keep them together. Cola cup lid. Okay. This is where the nightmare begins. Start by pumping the cup. Stack and eject we can leave as is. Let's see what it does. Okay, we don't want the tray to stop there. So the stack eject probably is not going to work. We're going to need a mixer for this as well, aren't we? Because we have to mix up a couple of different ways of doing this. We might need more than one. Okay, the lid. Do we have to get a lid from the machine as well? Oh no. Does it mean I have to start? What happens if I go start? Split this to cup and lid. Will it pump out both at the same time? Too many active inputs. It cannot pump out both at the same time. That's physically impossible. How do we know which cola to pump? It just says cola. Is that actually the joke? that Coke, Pepsi, Diet Coke, and Diet Pepsi are all the same cola. Is that the gag? You're just putting the same drink in each one regardless. All that's really changing is the painting of the cup. Pretty funny. Kudos for that. ABC, print for me. These have no inputs, these paint machines. I'll put them here so I can see them easy. Keep getting wrapped up in this cable. So, the painting needs to be well programmed, but the drink is basic. It's just pump the drink in, right? At the very last minute. When you sense something there, start. I can't believe my Friday night is being spent designing and programming fucking conveyor belts. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? So we need to paint, as far as the mixy thing goes, we need to paint first, then drink. Then dispense. And then sort. Paint, drink, let it through the sorter. So the third one, C. 1, 2, 3, okay. And then let it go. D. Okay. Something like that. I still need to do the A and B for the drink machines. We're going to need probably these. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this looks like it makes a bit more sense. What happens if I play now? Okay, well, the tray is stopping, the cup is getting there with its first paint, but it also needs to change direction. Alright, so... Coke. Are we gonna need one for every single Coke, Diet Pepsi? Oh my god, we probably are. Oh shit. Okay, wait. So, Coke, Diet Coke. Wait, Diet Coke is gonna go through, right? One stripe, all the way through. That doesn't need any. Maybe I've got one too many mixes. Okay, well. Let's move this one out of the way for now. Now I've got a switchboard for both Coke, Pepsi, and Diet Pepsi. So I can alternate these. So Coke needs 2 stripes, which means Coke needs to change directions on the second gate B. So Coke... Second gate B. Play. Spray. Spray. Why is the tray going through by itself? Oh, it's because I don't have this done correctly yet. How long do I have to wait before doing eject? Right down here. Okay, that's waiting. I think the tray's waiting long enough now. I still need to get the Coca-Cola pumped in. Cola. Where is the cola pumping? That was on B. B. Right before the tray? What is C? Go through. Then eject. Oh, I need to double pump. Forgot. Testing, testing. Okay, that's a double strap Coke cup. Perfect. That only just made it. So after... What is C? Go through. Go through, then eject. So double pump on B. Go through on C, eject on D. Liquid cannot be applied to this product. Oh, no, whoops. Fucked up. The tray needs to move through immediately. Go through. Double pump. Tray. Why didn't that move? Oh, I don't have an eject on D. Whoops. Dumbass. Paint 1 stripe. Paint 2 stripe. I love how it only just makes it the cup. Does not match the order. I didn't put on a lid. I forgot about the lid. Oh, fuck. That sucks. How are we doing lid? I haven't got lid plugged into anything yet because I don't want the lid to come out until I know how to lid. I'm guessing the lid comes out of the same thing. How the fuck? Lid. Oh boy. What do I do with the lid? I might need to stop it. I need to use this lid. Damn it, no, it's an output. So the lid outputs when... what exactly? Oh. Maybe I don't need to use this. Lid outputs on A. At which point in this... what happens if I do it right at the start? Once it senses cup. Oh, the lid comes out of the same machine. The lid comes out of the cup machine. Oh, fuck. Wait, we can use the right-hand gate. I just realized we are going to need this. Lid. A. Gate A. Why can't I connect that? Do I have to connect it below? Right? Okay. Okay. Oh, that worked. Double pump. Cup. Product does not match the order. Okay, that's correct then. The arm is grabbing it. It's taking too long. Let's move that down by one. Let's double C it so that there's 2 throughs. That'll let the cup lid through. Oh, hey, Tenor. You still here? What do you mean still here? I left and went to bed and came back. It's the next day. There we go. It's a cup. Alright. Not bad. Yep, there's a Diet Coke. That's not good. It's doing another Diet Coke. We need to go Pepsi this time. I don't think... I haven't got Pepsi and Diet Pepsi programmed yet. So Diet Coke works automatically because it goes through without needing to change any lanes. So that's why those two worked in a row. Pepsi. Pepsi goes to this switchboard, which we need to... Pepsi is red and then... No, Pepsi is blue, which means gate A needs to let me through the left. And then gate B needs to let me through... Fuck. No! I was so close. Hang on. Wait. Did you loot Epic Games after all? No, not yet. Or not at all. I was just too exhausted. I've been too tired lately. I've just been falling asleep and waking up and having to jump straight back on the stream. I need to take some, Fuck, I can't take tomorrow off because I have to do Outriders before it leaves. I'm gonna do one more night of playing around in that. And then I've got my Sunday stream. I need a day off so I can catch up on sleep. It changed yesterday? Oh, damn. I just haven't been able to do anything. Okay, wait. Gates... Gate C. Pepsi. Gate A opens to the left. We go through Painter C. Gate B needs to open to the right, but I also need to open to the right for Coca-Cola. Should do Outriders today and finish this game later. Oh no, because I need to do Outriders before Sunday as well. So if I do Outriders today, then tomorrow has to be this game. So either way, it's the same. I have to get another switchboard. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay. If it's Coca-Cola, plug into this. If it's Pepsi, also plug into this. Both of them plug into gate right on gate B right-hand turn. Okay. That cabling makes sense. Now Diet Pepsi, switchboard this. Diet Pepsi is... What is Diet Pepsi? One single blue line, no red. That needs to open up gate A to the left as well. Oh no. I need another switchboard. So that switchboard goes there. This goes here. I'm getting confused. Diet Pepsi. You also go here. Alright. 10 on my brain. Let's run it. Squirt, squirt. Lid. That's a Coca-Cola. Diet Coke, one stripe, all the way through. Okay, we got Coke, we got Diet Coke. Pepsi. Oh no. Something went horribly wrong. Did the lid come out too quickly? What if I put it in notch 3? What happened? Lid's taking too long. Hurry up, lid. Double pump. Blue. Red. Don't. Okay. If the lid gets ahead of the cup, I'm fucked. Why has this happened? Is it taking too long? What if I move over everything by 1? I should speed up the conveyance. Okay. I'm gonna move everything down by 1. If it tries to pump with no cup there, I think that's when that thing freaks out. This is it, man. Diet Pepsi. If this one wins, we get it. Yes. Okay. I just had to delay it by 1 second. People these days don't know how easy and carefree we have it. In ancient times, they were fighting actual wars over soft drinks. They were not. They were the same thing. Yes, they were. Beppis. I think it's really hilarious that it was the same soft drink. Although, in real life, it was not, because I tell you, Pepsi and Coke are nowhere near alike. No one can tell me otherwise. Rosie's Donuts. Special cakes for the essential part of an important employment ritual. These weren't cakes, they were donuts. Offerings are made to the god of successful careers. Kudos to them for avoiding the obvious police jokes. What the hell is this? We got dough, we've got candy dispenser. Oh no. So we got 1 donut, we've got 6 donuts, and we've got a dozen donuts. We've got plain, we've got choc, and we've got berry. So I'm going to have to make every variation of these. Fry the donut, coat with the icing. Coat it with candy sprinkles, which is a whole separate step. Stack in a box. Or stack up to 12. Oh god. Alright. Should be interesting. So we have a donut machine. Choc, we got straw, we got sprink. And there's the exit. And what else have we got? We're gonna need the counter. 100%. We're gonna need sequencer. Put them both in. What am I missing? The deep fryer. So I'm guessing we deep fry after the entire process? Or do we deep fry and then we put icing and sprinkles? Oh, and stacking in the box. Obviously. Well, once they get there, that's easy. Just stack and eject. That one should be simple. Although I said that about the last one as well, and that turned out to be more complicated. So fry and then... No, wait. The cardboard box has to come out of this. And that can't... Let's move this over by 1. Or has to be at the top. Okay. That tends to be how most of these start. So around here we'll have to make another separate operation. And then pump them out onto here with the Britty box. Candy, dough. One, 6, and a dozen. Means on the counter we'll need some water. Probably gonna have to do that. Machine. Do we need routers? We do, because we have to go to either the chocolate or the straw router. Whoops. Peppers. So that, I guess. That makes sense. So it's either going to be a straw or a chalk. Don't know why they give you waste bins. I don't know what to do with that. I think this makes... I don't know if this makes sense or not. Because if I pump out some dough and then cover it in icing and then cover it in sprinkles and then fry it, wouldn't that melt the... I think I've got this backwards. I think I fucked this up. Hang on. Rip this up. Every single donut gets cooked as it comes out. That makes more sense. And then we gotta split them. That's better. What kinds do we need? 1/6 dozen plain chocolate. Oh, sometimes they don't have to have icing. Or, okay. So we need all lanes. Straight is chocolate. Right is icing. Straight this way is just donut. Good box. Okay, the box works at least. At least one thing works. One, 6, a dozen. So count 1, count 6, count 12. Still nothing? It's because we need the dough. Fryer, dough, candy. What do I press to make it go candy? So sequence of events. We need dough. Right at the start. Go. Doesn't work. Start this machine. Go. Burns it. Shit. Okay. Cook 1, 2. What if we go stop at D? Timing. 1, 2. It's not ejecting though. Oh, the fryer. Whoops. Stop. Eject at D. No sprinkles. Sensors passing products. Which way around? Let's put this up here. Sense candy, go. That worked. Fuck. I forgot. The first one needs to be plain. If you're plain, go right. If you're choco, go through. If you're berry, go left. Totally forgot about that. Okay, we got one. That's right, I gotta do 6 and 12 still. 6, why isn't it only doing 1? It's not waiting. The stacker. We need to teach the stacker how to do this properly. Bring the stacker down here. We did this on the previous level. Eject at 0. And start. Oh, wait. Start it with this. Okay, that's better. Cook a plain donut. Stacked. Oh shit. It only knows how to, How many is it gonna make? Yeah, this is fucked up. Make a -1. Nope. We're still making mega stacks. It needs to learn how to stop. D stop. Products have collided. Whoops. Make that last a little longer. Now he's burning. Oh, they're not ejecting. That's why. Okay. Sorry, I thought eject was still connected. Okay, here's the problem. He's not making just one anymore. +1. -1? Nope. 6. You don't know where to stop, bruh. You don't know when to stop. Keeps cooking. Eject at 0. Let's see. C, eject. I might need help with this one. Right, let's see. 20th century food court. 20th century food court. Where are you at? Found a picture. It's actually looking really close. It's actually looking really close. I think I got this very, very close. I think this should work. Why is it stacking up 12? Right, plane. Man, this machine is fucking busted. But how? How have I busted it? The only actual other difference from what I saw from someone else's attempt was it was a bit more narrow like that. That doesn't really make a difference, does it? It won't stop stacking my donuts. Let's try and redo this. 6, 12, 1. Put all the cables up by 1. That cable to there. Still. Maybe. Add one there. No. What was that person's solution? Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I can't see anything different. Yeah. Can't see anything different. So now the question becomes, what went wrong and where? One 6 dozen. Extra +1 to B. Don't really know what that part's doing. That's a bit that confuses me. I'm not sure what we're doing there. Dough comes out on A. D stops the cook. We eject on C. Stacker. When the counter hits +7, what happens? Let me try making one amendment. If B is -1, it should activate this, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, alright, so when that hits 0... What are we making now? 6? Holy shit, it's working. There's 12. There come the chocolates getting sprinkled. Okay, yeah, I was so close. I just didn't have the counter set correctly to get the stacker to dump the box at the right times. The donut was kind of a sweetened fried dough used as a reward for motivational tool by local rulers. Okay. Hungry Ghost just goes tasty. 5 stars. Thanks, Hungry Ghost, for keeping it real. On the fried side, ancient peoples of the 20th century often stopped by the roadside on their commutes from their employment jobs to enjoy this snack. Dismembered birds dipped in hot oil. Generous amounts of salt. That's a gross way to describe fried chicken. So we're frying whole chickens. Whole chicken, half chicken, cutlet, and leg. So what's the plan? We have a slice and dice machine that can pump them out in different sizes. Coat with breading. Fry whole, fry half, fry cutlet, fry leg. So all 4 types can go through the fryer, but they cook at different amounts. Whole and half the same. Cutlet and fry leg are half each. 4 counts to 8 counts. Oh no. There's the batter machine, there's the chicken machine. There's the slicer machine. Don't know why you just didn't give that to me. Obviously very important. And the fryer. Oop. So there's the chicken. Looks like the slice and dice machine doesn't have a control thing. So how do you decide how many times to slice it? Where do you do that from? Wow, good question actually. This is satisfactory, but with McDonald's? I mean, I guess, yeah. Slice it on different parts. They can only go through one direction, so I'm assuming it's a half slice. So a whole will probably turn into a half. If I send it through a second time, it'll cut it half again into a cutlet, and if I put it through again, it'll go into legs. So I'm creating a lot of waste product, actually. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. How do I package this in a box? So as usual, most of these conveyor belts start out the same way. You basically do that. You line up the stacker at the end. Stacker controls. So the box will come out of this and it'll wait at the stacker. Let me move this all the way out of the way because this is going to take up a lot of space. Probably. So now on this side, we need to do the chicken operation and only have it reach here and get clawed onto the box at the last minute. I used to try to create all my stuff on the same conveyor belt, but then it gets in the way of the box getting sent to the end, waiting for the chicken. Whew. Okay. How the hell are we going to do this? We probably deep fry it last. Batter to deep fry, that's easy. It's the chopping up that's going to be tricky. I have to figure out how to do this. Because I can't just slice it in half and set it to get fried. Alright, here's the thing. What's the third machine? Oh, batter. It gets sliced, then it gets battered, and like crumbed, and then it gets fried. The problem is, I'm gonna need a whole chicken first, which means I can't put that along the main conveyor belt line. We're gonna need a router. In fact, do that as early as possible, because it has to come back again. So if it's a whole chicken, it just goes straight through and gets fried. The stacking part's easy. We can, if it's stacked, it's straight to eject. We don't have to do anything crafty with that one. How do I get it? Okay, so first one, whole chicken. Second one, half a chicken. Turns this way, gets sliced in half. But then I got 2 halves. Don't I? But then if I have... Oh, God. Goes towards slicer, then fryer. I have to go through the slicer multiple times, though. Because then I have to make a half chicken. So it's sliced. One half goes to the fryer. Other half, I don't know what to do with that. The slicer doesn't have a... What the fuck? I'm curious what happens. I need to see what happens. How do I... Can I just start it? No. Chicken. Wire to start. Whoa. Okay. I was not expecting that. So... Stop that. I have chicken all over the floor. So we ended up pumping out a half. Okay. Wow, okay. It pumps out half, quarter, and third all in one slice. Doesn't even make sense. So I'm gonna need all 3 directions. But I also don't need all 3. Oh no. I need one at a time. So the first round is easy. Whole chicken goes through, it gets the job done. Second round, half chicken. It slices it into all 3. We need to dump the other 2 and bring the half down. And then we need to do the same thing for the next 2. We need multiple gates. Or we need sorting. We need the sorting machine. Dispatches held product in direction specified by input. Huh. Through the blue gate into Mr. Buzzysaw. Comes around. Get another one. A and B sorting machines. What do I do with the leftovers? Is this why they gave us bins? Because they're just going to send all the pieces across and we can't have that. This is why they gave us bins. This is the first time I heard to use the bins. Alright, so first chicken through. Second chicken goes this way. Cuts in this direction, this direction, this direction. Alright, if it's whole chicken at the gate, I want you to go right, because I want to see what happens. Okay. So now we have drumstick, fillet, and a half chicken being held on A. So on the second round, we dump all of B. We send A to the right. Round 3. We send B to the right. But then we need to dump the drumstick. Oh, hi, Genie. Guess you're awake? Okay, I think this plan does make sense, but I'm gonna get confused in the next part. All I know for sure is at the very start, we pump out a chicken. Start, pump chicken. At the end, stack eject. That's fine. We can leave that be. If you're a whole chicken, go through. Deep fryer. How do you get the fryer turned on? Sorting machines don't get any use yet. We're gonna need to control this. Time counter or number counter? It's hard for me to get back to sleep when I wake up an hour before I need to be up. You know, you just gotta hang around. Is that what you're doing on stream after work? Hi-Fi Rush? Cool. So we've got counters here for how long to cook. We need 4, 4, 8, 8. 8, 4. So whole chicken. I actually don't need to go through because through automatically happens. So whole chicken on the 8. Eject when it hits 0 on the fryer. Sense. No? Okay, wait. When we get to -1, eject. Yeah, and Gears Tactics. We are playing both Hi-Fi Rush and Gears Tactics after work. You can have a marathon session because it's Friday. If you wake up early, you have problems to not go to sleep because I might oversleep. This is like the crafting system in Rogue Galaxy? Really? Crafting system in Rogue Galaxy is very complicated. It's anything like this. There we go. Battered chicken, fried chicken. 8 seconds. Ejected. Perfect. Win. Okay, our machine can actually batter and fry and deliver a chicken. We've gotten this far. Step 2. Half a chicken. Half a chicken is also 8 seconds of cooking time. To move that. Wait, I don't need to make 2 inputs for this. Put this back on 4. Go back to 0. Let's get a switchboard. Both half and whole chicken can go into the switchboard with one output going to the +8. You need blueprints and set up tracks so all the items go into the combiner at the same time. Yeah, that does sound very similar. It probably doesn't get quite as hard as this, though, which can fuck with your brain a little bit. Because a half a chicken is going to cook for... But half a chicken also has to go through the blue gate. Maybe I was wrong. Let's put this back on 8. Let's have them go to their own 8-second count on the counter. And I'll use the switchboard. Hang on. Wait. Let me move this all up by 1, otherwise these cables are going to get annoying. Chicken, go on that side. This side. Half a chicken. Switchboard. Come out to timer. Right on the track. Why half chicken? Only whole chicken must go in blue gate? No, it's... This panel here is for what step in the process we're at. So after the whole chicken, when we go to, okay, now to make a half chicken, it's going to send the chicken that comes out through the right-hand gate with this thing. And we'll also cook it for 8 seconds once it reaches the fryer. No, it's a separate cook. See? Step 1, cooks a whole chicken for 8 seconds. Done. Boxes it up, leaves. Step 2, whole chicken into the machine, separates them. Now I got to get that half chicken back out of here so I can fry that and send that as well. That's the next step in the programming. I need to... Sorting machine A needs to send half chicken left once it hits that machine. Sorting machine A. Oh boy, wait a minute. Maybe if I plug this into there. Or am I looking at it wrong? Is it right? Which way around is this damn machine? Let's try right. Nope. Okay. Through? Okay, interesting. Oh, it's not sensing anything. Is that why? Or do we have to do it on timer? I think we have to do this on a time. Wait, okay. Machines. Mixer. Now we're gonna get fucking complicated, I'll tell you what. So confused. This gate only ever needs to open... I need that for all of them. Hang on. We need to get more complicated. So, heart, cutlet, leg. Now, every single one of you need to go right. I don't have enough room for that. Shit. Stacker, get out of the way. Counter, fryer, you come over here. Another switchboard. Output. Plug. Okay, every single one of you go into that. And then you go right. Okay, that's set up. You sure you need B and A sorters connected? I just need a way to get them back to the conveyor belt and also dump the rest. Which, I mean, this is close enough. Any more than this is more complicated. Which I might have to do if I can't wrap my head around it. Whole chicken. Half a chicken. How often does a Xbox store have sales greater than 20%? I actually don't know. I don't pay attention to that because I don't have money to buy games, no matter how percentage they are of. So I just kind of ignore that. Just hang around the Game Pass section mostly. One sorter can do it? You mean like going to... If it went to just A. That means I'd have to have more of this stuff probably in effect. Hang on, I'm losing track of what I've plugged into what. So instead of this, I need to start up a... Whoop. Half chicken, cooks 8, goes through right, goes into this mixer. Now the timing. A. A. Right? Was it right or left? It might be left. Let's just see what happens. Gears Tactics is on Steam too. Oh, is it? Ugh. Okay, the mixer missed it. Hang on, let me move it up by 1. Missed it again. Move it up by 1. Okay, that was enough. Crackdown 3 is the only game I have to get through the Xbox store. You might have to look a little deeper for more specific Xbox-only games just to make use of your coupon. Okay, we've sold a whole chicken and a half chicken. Success. We'd need conveyor belt B to dump the other two though. Conveyor belt B. Go through. Right there. Oh. Do I have to do it more than once? What if I put another one there? Waste bin has already been used. Oh, only one piece of chicken per waste bin. Interesting. Damn. What if I move this waste bin to here? And then C, go right, there. Did it miss that drumstick? Try that again. Cuts it in half. Dump. Dump. Yes, there we go. Alright. You know what sucks? You know what really sucks? That's the first 2 of 4 sales. I now have to program it to do the fillet and the drumstick, and this is already what the screen looks like. The whole trick to this game, I think, is confusing your brain with wires and computers. Now what? That is a very good question. Cutlet switchboards to this, which switchboards to this, which switchboards to turn the chicken right. Correct. It also switchboards to what? Cook for 4 seconds because it's a cutlet, which makes it smaller, so it's only half a cook. You go there. We've got a problem. Some kind of nightmare. I need 2 things on the 4 second. Which means we need another switchboard. 4 seconds. Both of these. Okay. Jesus. What a mess. I might move the deep fryer and this down here. So all the switchboards are together. Am I going to need even more than this? So now I've got a way to cook both cutlet and leg for 4 seconds, but we need to... This is going to get complicated. This bullshit. I need a different timing machine for each one of these. Oh my god. I hate this. This is a nightmare. Oh no. Okay, new problem. Kind of a big problem, actually. If I've got one already hooked up to the 2 sorting machines, I can't hook up the other 2, which means I need another batch of sorting boards. Switchboards. Jesus H. Christ. I'm gonna move these all the way down. You're still gonna go there. You come across. Switchboards. Okay, so... these 2 need to be connected to those 2 switchboards, because that is going to be activated by half cutlet and leg. This is very upsetting. This is a little bit of mental gymnastics here. I have to imagine so many things in my head of how this potentially will work before I can even test it. Shut these down. Jim Ryan will not be CEO of PlayStation of March. I saw a Twitter post about it. Hasn't he been around since PS1? Like back in the day? Like something like 30 years? He's old school. Okay. A switchboard. Maybe I need to do this. Because the cables are going to get in the way of everything. If I do like this, it might be a little neater. Does that make sense? Then I can start hooking up each one like that. Fuck him though, good riddance. Stop trying to be neat and just do it. Well, it's impossible. If you're not neat, then it's going to be harder in the long run and you won't be able to do it. Because cables will be covering all the switches, holes, and this grid of timing mixer stuff. I've actually on a previous level had cables like this covering these screens and I couldn't see which things were lit up. Never again. Oh wait, that's fucked up. All A's on the same switch. You have to press stuff. Well, I click on these blocks to light them up so I can set the timing of this mixer of when to send signals down the cables. If the cables are all covering it, then I can't see what's on there and I can't click on them. Then I have to like move them around the screen like this to try and fix shit. Once I hit go to, it's all automated. So I don't mean I have to press stuff like that. Let's move it all the way across. And then get one more of these. So now I've got one switchboard for every letter. Oh, Jesus. Like that. Holy shit. Radio. So A, B, and then C. How did I have the last one worked out? I had A, B, and C set up for something. What's D doing? Where's my salt and vinegar chips? Wow. What was B again? Are they both? C was through on B. Let's just see. Dragon Dogmas 2 can be sick. Yeah. Looks great. Everyone's pretty much unanimously positive about it. I haven't seen anyone talk any shit. Okay, that fucked up. Let's put the bin back there. I was like trying to be neat for the sake of it. I mean, that is the kind of thing I would do, though. I like being neat and organized, but it's actually a nightmare in this game. Like, look at it now. I was trying to be neat, and I can barely see what the fuck's going on anymore. Left, left. Was D through? What was C? Let's try that again. Okay. Dumped. Okay, that's accurate so far. We're back on board. I don't know how this one's gonna go. Okay. It's not going. I don't actually have the switchboard set up for this. So the rest of this should be solvable by doing these lights correctly. So we're on Cutlet. On Cutlet, what do we need to do? I actually need to see. A needs to dump. B needs to go right through. And then B needs to dump. Okay. A needs to dump. No, wait. So A is right through. Through is on D? Wait, Jesus Christ. Fall in the toilet, it's when I get that going for work. What? You're stuck on the toilet and you have to go to work. I think it's C. C goes to here, which goes to through on A. Yeah. So C first. Then B will send that one right, and then right after that, the next one will dump. Let's try that. Still correct. Perfect. Holy shit, this is working. Look at this computer. Okay. Now I need the drumstick, which means dump A, dump B. So through A, through B. Left B. Through A, through B, left B. Through A. through B. Like that? Boom, 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 boom. There's the cutlet. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Dump, dump. We missed the drumstick. Timing's off. We need to delay this by a second each. I can't even click through this fucking cable. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Hello, my drumstick. I think we've done it. Once this drumstick is cooked and shipped, we win. I mean, we win fried chicken. There we go. What a pain. I got a review from Crystal. My friend was trying to describe fried chicken as like a thing, but I couldn't imagine it. Now that I've tried it, I can confirm it sucks. 2 stars. Fuck you, Crystal. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hungry Ghost. 5 stars. Came here with my wife. My wife was a sensitive palate. She says she enjoyed this. My wife says she wouldn't mind if we came here again. I don't think Chris has a wife. He's frontin'. What's next? Sweet Heat Barbecue. Imagine purchasing grilled meat by the pound. It was an imagination of the people of the 20th century who could often be found chowing down on simple but meticulously prepared foods, such as the foodstuffs described in the Dallas Codex. It's fucking barbecue, dude. What the hell? It's not... Oh my god. They want me to cook roast and ribs, both at 200, 400, and 600 grams each. Okay. Stack on tray. I'm confused. Start roast ribs. Roast slices weigh 100 grams. Rib slices weigh 200 grams. Oh, you son of a bitch. These aren't individual products. You can't just sell a roast or a rib that's just been cooked. You have to slice it and then stack the required amount. So if one slice of a roast equals 100 grams, and I have to make 600 grams, I need to slice it 6 times and stack all 6. Same for 200 grams and 400 grams. Rib slices weigh 200, so one slice is 200. 2 slices for 4, 3 slices for 6. This sounds like it's going to be another nightmare of cables. Potentially. Oh, I tried the new Solitaire Genie. It was interesting. Actually, I can show it to you. Hold up. This one. I bid it on easy before. I'll try medium. This is that Kabafuda Solitaire. It's essentially just Solitaire with pictures instead of numbers. Except the rules are different. You have to... There are 12 stacks of 4 images. You have to make 4 stacks of each single image. And there's some spaces up here to use just to move cards around. It's kind of cool. There's a stack of 4. So I can lock that in up there. Why is the music ominous? Creepy. There's another stack. Locked in. Oh. Okay, the top is all gone now. I gotta lock the rest with the bottom sections. Not bad. Locked. Oh, we've got a new one up here. Cool. Locked. 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 I think we just won medium on one go. Yeah. Wow, okay.
Before the first time I set foot in Tokyo, the farthest I'd ever been from home was Chicago. You can imagine how out of my depth I felt. No amount of reading about a place is going to stand for actually being there. There was so much I didn't know, and there's exactly what merited that was so amazing. Not only did she help me to be a little less of a fool in front of everyone, she also took the time to explain why things were that way, and she was never patronizing about it either. Suffice to say, I learned a lot.
Cool, man. 2 more wins of that. And that solitaire's done as well. I should start the next download. Let's get a hack match. That sounds different. Test your block matching metal against 4 wacky hackers. The game wasn't super well known over here. You might have seen or played a version for home console. That's what Last Call BBS is proud to bring you a perfect full arcade version. Be warned, you need at least a Z5 Power Lance to run the simulator at an acceptable frame rate. 2 stars difficulty. Download. 2 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, that Japanese solitaire is pretty much just as fun as regular solitaire, but it's just very different. I liked it. I can't imagine how you'd play the multiplayer version that you mentioned. Habafuda, I think you said. Freezing at night for the rest of the year. It's actually becoming summer here, so it's getting really hot. We have hot Christmases in Australia. Okay. So we need to make roast and ribs at 3 different sizes each. That's 6 products. We need a slicer. We're gonna need a stacker as usual. Stack to eject is usually how it works. Oh no, this is when we have to stack multiple slices on one box, so it's not going to be stacked to eject. We're going to have to program that. Speaking of which, we'll need one of these counters. Probably need a heap of these multi-mixes, but we'll figure that out later. We'll definitely need at least one of these. I'm not sure how many, ultimately. Do we need a gate? So does it keep slicing? I mean, does that mean I have to make a loop so it can keep slicing? I think that's what they're getting at. Okay. Well, the easiest part is that. Wrong way. Tray comes out. Tray waits for meat. Meat. Comes out here. Or does it? Straight into this. It comes out the sides. Okay, wait, let's flip it. So it's like that. I think we need to hold it here, maybe. No. It's gonna pump stuff out the side. That makes more sense. Okay. What do I do with this? Let's start this up and see what happens. Roast meat. Where's the roast going? Oh shit. I need the piece of meat to go that way, not that way. Oh. Damn. The piece of meat needs to go down, the whole roast needs to go up so it can loop to cut more pieces, or go in a bin. That's what we need. But it's now the... How do I change which way it sends the meat? Unless it always comes out the left, in which case I need to flip it. Let's just flip the entire screen. That. Like that. Into that. Was that how I had it? No. This is how I had it. And then you could loop it like that. Now let's test it. That's better. Okay. Little baby meat. Big chunk gets held there, so we can send them back around for more slices or dump it. That's a good start. It's a good start. 200 grams roast meat. Roast is 100 grams per slice, so it needs 2 slices at the beginning. Then 4, then 6. That's why we're gonna need this. How am I gonna use the counter to help me with this though? Get rid of that roast thing. Okay, roast. Roast creates roast. ribs create ribs. Too simple. Switchboards. Stop it. So it's probably going to be more like this. Roast ribs. Like this. No, wait. Fuck me. Roast and ribs go into the same one. No, roast, ribs. Get a third one. 2, 4, and 600 kilograms go into that. And then they go into roast ribs. No. Shit. Why am I... Was my brain so frozen on this? I did this before with some other product. What am I doing wrong? Roast is that one, ribs is that one. Do I need to create a separate board for every single one of these 200, 400, and 600 grams? I think I do. Oh my god. I think there's a short key for making these, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, every size is its own thing. Why is it so hard starting this up? I thought the hard part was going to be sequencing it. But actually getting this first thing cabled up is doing my head in a little bit. So the roast and the ribs. They probably do just need to go to this, right? And then we move on to these. What happens if I play this at the moment? We're stacking one slice of roast. Okay. I need to get that to stack 2 slices of roast. Roast comes out. Okay, this switchboard here. 2. what? Oh, I need the sorter to rotate that thing through one more time. Sorter. So this one is more important. Let's put these together like this. All right. If there's less than nothing, check for something with sensor. That's usually the first step. If there's something, send it. It's going to be sitting there. Send it left. Oh shit. If there's something. What is the... Hang on. Last call BBS pause. Damn. Last call BBS food court pause. Pause setting. Counter will set its 0 or POS output at the end of the tick on which it becomes 0 or positive respectively. Okay. So if I did that, not you doing anything. I want you to go left on So, I'm gonna keep eating chips. It's my brain food. So 200 grams. $200 goes to here. +1. Yep. So that's 2. We got 2 meatloaves. We need to sell that. Now I need to tell the stacker to eject. And at a certain point we need to dump that meat as well. Okay, so let's go to through. B, dump meat. No, that's the stacker. Dump meat. Let's just try a couple. That didn't work. Put them up here. What is going on? Oh, it's not starting the sequencer. That's why. 0 out, start. Dump meat, sell meat. Hey, there it is. We actually sold one product. Failed the second one. Stop. Okay. Interesting. We need different rule sets. The timing is going to be the same, but we need different rule sets. There's going to be too many of these switchboards otherwise. Let's grab one of these that you have to enable. So if I plug that in there, and plug that in there, that still work? No, I broke it. Bugger. Good lord. Does that work now? Yep. Okay. I'm back to square one with a more elaborate setup. Need more of these. Okay. Now I've got different switches to enable different things. Problem is, I can't have any of these going directly to this because they all have to go to this. So I need to use more switches. $200 and 400 grams. Okay, wait, keep these. 200 and 400 grams. And they go to the other two, right? Across. Which one's which? 400 grams. One? That one? Chippy chippies. Hang on. Put them up here. And 600 grams. They go down to these two. We need more. I'm going to keep these as well. These are going to be the ones that connects to him. This. So I've got the -1 on a sense. That's on 1 on the counter. Other one's on 2. You know, you can't go directly to it. -102. I need water. So I've got setting 1, 2, and 3. This is a mess. How's it running so far? Slice. Slice. 2. Dump. I think it takes too long. I could probably speed that up. This 4. That's 6. Yeah, I've got that way too high up on there. There's the ribs. I don't know why I put that so high. Like, I could have made the sequencer do that so much quicker. I wouldn't have to wait all this time to actually dump the meat and then sell the tray. I'm actually shocked this is going as well as it is. Oh, thank God. Fewer iterations on that one than the previous couple. The mental mapping went fine. My great-grandfather's memory matrix used to talk about this, so we tried it. Seems pretty much like the real thing. 4 stars. What, ribs? Barbecue ribs? They should do their research. Ribs were not even invented until much later than the time period this establishment purports to evoke. Bullshit. Go back to Reddit. Mail. This is a notice that Soda Trench, our Cola War experience, will no longer be in operation at the 20th Century Food Court after several visitors experienced injuries due to physical altercations inspired by brand loyalty. So the Pepsi and the Coke fiends all went at each other. While we realize that enthusiasm for brands is one of hallmarks of 20th century human activity, we do not anticipate the fanaticism to reach actual 20th century levels. My man. Have you met human beings? As unfortunate as this incident was, it does reinforce our belief that 20th century is tremendously compelling. The park continues to grow as people discover the limitless, meaningful experiences this magical time period has to offer. Have a walrus restaurant. Culinary fashions have changed. There will always be a place for cocktails. The Walrus is a seafood cocktail joint. To be a true cocktail, is 3 different colors of liquid must be combined. Is that all? Oh my God. Whiskey sour, highball, cola. Okay. Oh God. Vodka, whiskey, cola, lemon. Wait. I don't know how to mix drinks. I don't know what you're asking me for. What's a highball? I think that's it. Add ice to chill? Is that just whiskey with an ice cube in it? So we need to dispense tray, ice, and cup. I don't really understand drink mixing. 3 of them require ice. Cola, lemon. So the first one's just whiskey. Whiskey sour must be whiskey and lemon with an ice block. A highball. The last one's just cola. That's just cola with a ice cube in it. Highball might be whiskey and cola. Fuck's sake. Now I gotta do research? Son of a bitch. What is a whiskey sour? Why did that not complete? Whiskey sour is a mixed drink containing whiskey, lemon, sugar, egg white type of stuff. So it's just whiskey and lemon. Okay, I've got that. What's a highball? Mixed alcoholic drink composed of alcoholic-based spirit proportion. Blah, 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 blah. Rum and Coke. So it's vodka and cola? It's vodka and cola. So whiskey and lemon, vodka and cola. And then the last one's just cola. Alright. So I got 2 drink mixing machines. Is that what? Okay, we got tray, ice, glass. So a conveyor belt. The usual stacker. Please place it properly. What are you doing? No. So what we need is something that glass, drink. Whiskey has to go first because a lot of these are based on whiskeys. Then ice cube. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Ice cube will come out on the conveyor belt. It has to be put in the glass, which means also the claw machine, right? So I guess there, the last minute. We need to actually hold them at the sorter each round. Otherwise we can't do this. That's pretty good actually. So we can't stack and we can't just eject. We can't do this. Stack eject like we normally do. Because then it'll get rid of the glass before the ice cube's in. So that's going to have to be something complicated. Ice machine. We're definitely going to need counter as usual. And at least one of these. Everything after that, I don't know. Start. Ice. Why did I eject? Wait, that's dumb. Start. Cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5 pumps to fill up. I guess it. Oh. Whiskey's a 1 pump. 2 pumps whiskey, 1 pump lemon. 2 whiskey, 1 lemon, 2 cola for the highball. I never noticed these squares before. That actually makes so much more sense. Cola is just 5 pumps of Coke. Okay. Oh god. First one's a 1 pump. Then it's a 1 and a 2, then a 2, 1, 2, and then a 5. Oh no, we can do the pumps with this thing. Have enough for each. Unless I use 1 per... Oh fuck, wait. Like if I hook up vodka and... Ooh. No, alright. Here's a problem. We're gonna have to hook up a sequencer per drink. Okay. Some of them are gonna be pretty basic though. Like 1 pump of whiskey is gonna be super easy. Speaking of whiskey. Vodka, whiskey. Are they all whiskey based except for the cola? Yeah. Oh boy. Sequencer A and B. We'll leave you there. Ice machine. The cup machine. I mean, cup just has to happen immediately, so that's self-explanatory. And then it gets complicated. So I'm going to need to use the counter, but also activate these mixing machines. Which means it's time for these. I'll just fill the screen with them because we're going to need heaps. Except for cola, which does its own mixing. So, whiskey. Whiskey sour, highball, cola, whiskey, start that machine, whiskey sour, highball. So they're all starting their own mixes. And the cola one. Alright, whiskey. You each need to start your own counter, probably as well. Alright, we're off and running with the cabling. One each? I don't know if I need the last one yet. We'll see. Possibly to move stuff. Yeah, when whiskey, when you're done on A, you gotta go through, check it, sense it. Can't? Alright. No, check it on -1. Let's just see how that works so far. We're not pumping any in yet. Oh. Whiskey. A. Pump. 1 splooch. 1 splooch. I need to move it from B. Which means... B. Is it right? Eject. Stack. What? B. B. When do I eject? Probably somewhere down here on... Let's just let it wait a little bit. Okay. That was not ready. Okay. All the way down. Eject from B. Nope. I'm gonna need you to take a little longer. Alright, we have got a whiskey. We have got a whiskey. Let's see. Sequencing. Whiskey, whiskey, lemon. Alright. So what we need is whiskey, whiskey, lemon. Not that close. It needs time to go to the next machine. No, wait. Whiskey, whiskey. Move to next machine. Lemon. And D to eject. Oh no. Oh no. I need another switch. So, ejects off this. C. D. 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 Play. At least I got the whiskey working. This is the most packed I've had the screen of, not cables, but actual computer parts. We are not pumping this out. Vodka. Wait, whiskey, whiskey. Whiskey's not connected to this one. I'm gonna need more switches. Oh my god. They're so far away too. It's not pumping out any ice. Let's move the cola and the whiskey machine here. Or separate them, because that one can connect. Mr. Lemon. Mr. Whiskey. Go. That's good. 2 whiskeys, a lemon. Something went horribly wrong. It's not leaving. A. B. Lemon. C. C is to leave platform B. Same way it did here. Oh my god, that means I need another switch. This is mental. Move that up. Whoops. Here we go. This might be dumping too late, too early. Does not match the order. So now I need to do ice. Wait, that's not helping. Let's put that up by a bit each. Going too early. Oh shit. Kind of broken a little bit. I'm a little lost. I don't know how I just broke it. Okay. Rethink. Rethink. Rethink the shit. Pull this for a second. Key to that. Now what happens? Still works the same. Good. Because it's doing it at position, so I don't need to do that with the sequencer. Lemon. There you go. This needs ice still. So I fixed it, but we need to do the ice. Okay. Stacker. Stacker is locked and loaded. What is this doing right now? That's the lemon machine. Put ice back up here. Cola. Cola, cola, cola. Cola is in which ones? Basically just that last one, but with an ice cube. Wait. No, cola's in the second last one as well. Okay. Ice machine. How are we gonna get ice machine to work? Oh god. This is so fucked up right now. What if I put that down here? Got one more for just the fucking ice machine. Oh boy! Piece of shit ice machine. Alright. She's linked up. Now we just have to make ice commands on all of these that need it, which is 1, 2, and 3. Oh shit, I'm using almost everything here. Why am I using almost everything here? 1, 2 on the whiskey. Then we lemon. Then we... Oh, fuck. We do need to sell it at the end. I can't delete that one. I'm gonna have to make sure they're all linked up for ice cubes. I hate it when they all start get. I can't remember what the hotkey was for They don't tell you anymore. I used to tell you on the first level's instruction screen that gave you the hotkeys. They don't have it anymore. I wonder if there's gonna be freezes in the future with more stuff other than ice in them. You got a prime scale? Is that a Monster Hunter thing? B and C. Product does not match the order. It wasn't quick enough. Almost. How about now? Wait a sec. Why does that take so long? Much better. Means I can pull this one back a bit. Switch. Push. Good enough. What's the rest do? Ah, perceptive. Well, I assume if it's a scale, it's probably something to do with a monster dragon thing. Why are you not pushing off anymore? What's gone wrong here? This one goes all the way to here, which goes to try it again. Oh, that cube is too quick, but the cube is coming at least. So that was logging the cube cable to that was a good idea. We need to play with these. That cube is coming out so early. I have to move C. C was lemon. Fucking broken this. Damn it! How the absolute fuck has this busted? What does C go to? B. To this. To that. To this. Lemon. There's two that require lemon. These two middle ones. Is this too... What if I move the ice cube further away? Collided. Okay. I have lost the lemon though. Is it because I have it plugged into B? It might be. Hang on. Still colliding. Why is that ice cube coming out so... Ice. C is the cube. Oh, there it is. Products are still collided. Alright, the lemon is fixed. Why is that taking so long to push off? I just... Oh my fucking god. They're still colliding. Are you kidding me? If I move this up one more... It's selling it. It's selling it too early. This one needs to be down here maybe? Still selling it too early. Only just, okay. Final machine. No, sorry, third drink. The third drink is double whiskey, 1 lemon, 2 cola. Double whiskey. One lemon. 2 cola. And then deliver it somewhere down here. I don't know how this is going to go. This is a mess. We're not getting the colas in. Okay. Let's see. Where's cola? Cola to this switchboard. Cola's plugged in with A. Plug it into C. Okay. What's pushing it off B right now? B. Lemon. D. Sells it. B. A. What? Okay, if A is cola, B is lemon, whiskey's automatic. What is C? C is to push off to the right. One, two, one. Cola's just not happening. Cola is just not happening. It's quite the mess to look at, so it's hard to wrap your head around where the things are that are going wrong. It's just that the cola is not pouring in, which is on A, you idiot. Okay. So B is the lemon, which comes just before the cola. Let's try that. 2 whiskey, 1 lemon, 2 cola. Ooh. Okay, it's still selling it too early. Is this taking too long? One. One, 2. There's a bit of a delay there. I can speed that up. What if I did this? That only just gets lemon in before that gets sold. 1, 2. Disaster. Okay. Too quick. One, two. 1, 2. Yeah, go. Why did you push off that quickly before the ice is ready. Oh my god. Okay. Final one. Cola. 5 pumps. A. Five. It needs an ice cube. And then it needs to be sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that earlier by 1. Yep. Oh, the timing on this sucks. Yes! Oh, thank you. These are giving me heart palpitations at this point. It didn't taste good, but I'm told it was more for the visual, so I guess it was okay. 3 stars. Please enjoy. Please stop giving me low stars. I felt just like someone in the 20th century. Thank you. Why did I lose a star, though? So complicated. You have a bunch of bottles of different stuff, and you have to measure it or mix it and shake it or whatever. Give me a break. 2 stars. Well, you don't have to. My machines do it. You do nothing.
Over time, as computer games got more sophisticated and the budget got bigger, the weirdness even got evened out, and you just didn't see concepts like this one anymore. It's too bad, because I would have liked to have seen what bedroom coders like Zach Maddox could have done with a big budget. Probably something truly wild. They never got their hands on that kind of money, although one time they almost did. Not from a hit game, but because of some unknown reason lost to time.
Oh, it was a stock exchange. Okay. Nothing to do with game development. Oh my god, there's still so many of these. Meat times 3. Historians are divided on the origin of the traditional southern meat and 3. Though most agree that each of the various sides, as they were called, held great spiritual significance. Is this Indian food? Oh no. Mac, slaw, greens, beans. Bowl, mac, slaw, greens, beans. Wow. Oh, it's a tray of cafeteria food. A slab of I can't believe it's not meat. Cooked from frozen in a deep fryer. Dispense aside. Stack on tray with the claw. Order does not matter as long as it's the right 4 things. So I gotta make 4 meals, one after the other. Meat, greens, slaw, mac. Mac, slaw, beans. Mac, greens, beans. And slaw, greens, beans. That sounds complicated. I like how the frozen meat is actually just like an ice block. So we have to dispense a bowl as well, separately, for each one. Yeah, there's the bowl dispenser. Oh my god, just start the usual. Also the usual stacking machine, as is the custom of the time. Stack machine. Meat from the freezer. So the idea here is we have a bowl, we pump it full of this stuff. Almost all of these have mac and cheese in them. And then cook the meat. Okay. Let's just line them up then. Maybe swap sides. Okay, so tray out, bowl out, blah 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 blah, meat. Oh, we have to cook the meat. There. Start. Meat. Play. Burns. So it needs to cook for 4. A count of 4. We're gonna need a lot of complex patterns for doing different dispensings, methinks. Well, we're pumping out some meat. No, we're gonna start with. Where's the tray? Oh, there's the tray. Okay. Greens, beans, max law. Oh, do we control? We need something different here? No. Need these bad boys. Bowl, max law, greens, beans. Bowls, max law, greens and beans. The bowl is the most important. How do we pump out the bowl? It starts with meat. It has to be. Oh, it'll have to be connected to each of these. Okay. Mr. Bowl. These look like vending machines when you line them up. I guess we do these in order. Let's get this out of the way. Both of them. Okay. Stacker. Grill. Bowl up. It's going over everything. Grody. So I guess we need to do the same thing with the grill. Everything needs their own damn switchboard. Probably this too. Hopefully that's all we need, equipment-wise. So y'all connect up like this. Stacker will tell you when to quit. The grill eject. When should that happen in the operation? We got bowl first. Then I guess after bowl we add meat. Okay. And then each ingredient. That seems simple enough. It's just a mess of cables. How do people do this in real life? Honestly. I could have maybe done them all the way across the middle. Would that be too messy? Or is this good? Let's try it. Oh, won't fit. Oh well. Worth a try. Okay. Mac and cheese. Alright, so mac, slaw, greens. This one seems to make a lot more sense. Like it's a lot more straightforward. So now we just have to program it correctly. Like if we've got a bowl on A, how early do we do the bowl? Is that too early? Bowl on A. Meat on B. Nope. Not enough time to cook the meat. Let's try that again. One more. That's perfect. Okay. I'm going to replicate that meat cook. This exact same point on every single board. 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps. And then, yep, okay. Let's pump out a bowl. And position A. Every board. Bowl, meat. What's on C? Macaroni. How early can we do macaroni? I went past. What about there? I think it has to be lined up with the bowl. Hang on. Directly after the bowl? Perfect. Okay. So, Mac. Mac, okay, that's all the Macs we need. Now, the slaw. Liquid cannot be applied to this product. Why is it... Oh. Sorry. It's not the same in each one. So the slaw happens where... That's where Mac happens. 2 ahead? Oh, I've gone and fucked all these up. Wait. Okay. Sploosh. I need a separate bowl per... Fucking idiot. How about there? Nope. Luke. No, too far. It's all about timing. Beautiful. So, greens. Greens. I wish I could see. So, one, two. Ball. Rock and roll. That's it. I forgot to set a point to deliver. We do not have a deliver point. Product does not match the order. I don't have an order point for beans. Let's see. Make a beans. Fucked it up, yeah. Alright. What can we do differently? What if we do this bowl a little bit later? And do them like that. Oh, yep, there we go. That was super efficient. If I just line them up like that, they come out at the same time. That's two. This is looking smooth. Rock and roll. It's meat. It's 3. What's not to like? Well, then give me 5 stars, the other man. Orpheus. I've always heard about the South, but I've never really known about it. I feel like I've truly experienced Southern culture. With a tray of prison food. 5 stars. Borneo Jam. Naming a religion after a relative direction seems kind of loopy, but what are you going to do with these ancient humans? Direction? Oh, the South. Okay, whatever, lady. Cafe Triesta. Oh man, we've come a long way. Maybe I should take another break from this game. I'll do it when I get to this letter. Many of the 20th century's greatest and most famous writers spent time in Parisian cafes, drinking coffee and munching on small burritos stuffed with dried leaves called cigarettes. Okay, so is this a Paris cafe that sells nothing but coffee and cigarettes? Is that what we're selling? It actually is. We're rolling cigarettes and serving coffee. A tray, paper, cup. So we pump out cups to put coffee in. Pump out paper to roll, fill with leaves, slice in half. Oh, it makes the cigarette extra long, and then you cut in half. Well, that's trippy. I was expecting this. I do feel we're getting better at this game, though. paper, cup, leaves. Leaves. Alright. As usual, every machine ends with a stacker. Put it on the tray. How are we going to make cigarettes and... when you just slice it, I have to make the cigarettes and the coffee in 2 different areas of the room. There's the roller. We need that. Do we have an espresso machine? Well, now we do. Grind, extract, steam, eject. Oh my god, we got to program the entire process of coffee making. Machines. The slicer. We're gonna need heaps of room for this. Wait. Once again in the corner. I would do the right-hand corner, but then this monitor doesn't fit. So the most space you can use is pushing to the left. Okay. Do we make the coffee first, or the... coffee first? Wrong way. This is gonna pump out cigarettes left and right. So I'll just have to do that. Roll them, put them directly in. Now that's dumping leaves then rolling, so we do it like this. Yeah? Feels like a good idea. We're gonna need one of these. That's about it. What is de jour? What the hell's de jour mean? Wait. Start. De jour. Cut with leaves, roll paper, slice and half, slice and half again, grind 4 times. What is de jour? Start. Paper? Cannot be rolled. Because it's not full of paper? I mean, full of leaves? Ow. We're gonna need one to use as well. So what's the operation? We just have to make one tray of coffee and grind 4 times and extract. Okay. So do I just get to stack eject? No, I gotta grab the coffee and the cigarettes and put it on the tray, so I can't just stack eject. Eject on 0. But how much are we setting it for? Start at 5. Let's put it up here. And we need to make a cup come out as well. We need to start piling these up. Start. Cup. Start cup and start timer. Okay. Question is, how do we make coffee? The cup is going, the timer is going. Paper and leaves for the cigarette machine. We need the grinder, extractor, and the steam bullshit. What happens if I just play? Nothing. Alright. Grind. Maybe swap sides so it's not so busy. Extract on B. Steam it on C. Eject it on D. Although it's not connected to anything to start it going though. How do I start the fucking machine? Do I need to steam it? Grind 4 times and extract. Oh, steaming is for latte. This is just straight black coffee. So we're just grinding and extracting. I don't know what to do. Grind on A. Let's do it here, see what happens. How do you make the coffee come out? Leaves, paper, stack. De jour? What does de jour mean? Start. Ah. Grind 4 times, extract. Cool. Eject on D. There's the coffee. She made. Coffee machine is operational. Ugh. Now the cigarette machine. I've got paper and leaves. How do we get you moving? Needs its own machine. So, paper, leaves, A. It's not tied to any timing machine. Shit. We're not starting it, we just start the machine up. Wait, it's not going to slice up enough cigarettes either, I just realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. It just sliced it up multiple times. Oh fuck, this is not correct. We need sorters as well. It's gonna come out this way. Oh, now we've got these too. Oh, damn it. So, if they slice cigarettes, we need to send them back around. So I need to pull all this back one. Okay. Okay. The two sorters. What am I going to do with y'all? I need to hook you up to this machine. Take these off real quick. How am I starting this machine? I haven't figured that out yet. I just realized. Damn, wait. I need an adapter probably to start the machine up. I think. But connected to what? Do I have to hold back the coffee before I can, like, get all the cigarettes there first so they don't bump into each other? Or isn't the coffee gonna... Oh, man. Go up to 10. Do that if you're at -1. Okay. The coffee's still working. Haven't broken that yet. So what if I just go, wait, what if I just go start from this thing? And then at A, throw out some paper. B, leaves. Damn, okay, that worked. Very cool. At C and D, A, go right, D, go left. Oh, that was way too late. Hang on. Products have collided. Oh, there's no... How many have I got now? 4. I need 8. Which means I need to pump out 2 sheets of paper? Alright, this got more complicated. Here's the thing. Two sheets of paper cut into 8 cigarettes. Need to change this all up. Okay, grind. Disconnect, disconnect. Disconnect. Oh, shit, no. I accidentally fucked that all up. I have to restart that. Damn. Extract. You start that. So starting this machine on the extraction. So only when the coffee gets to the extract stage. No, we start a second. Okay, no, we're making one stack of 4 cigarettes up here, starting a second one, powered from the extract stage. Okay, so grind. B will start this up. Need another one of these. Okay, no sense. We'll go... How's that going so far? Not quite, wait. Oh, the paper and the leaves. I haven't reconnected yet. Idiot. Okay. Came out a little late. Does not match the order. That's happening too late as well. There we go. There's the first one. Oh god, they're colliding. I need to move them on with this. Move, move, move. Move, move. Still colliding. Order of operations fixed, basically. Try that. Products are still colliding. Let's increase the time to 20. Countdown. Still colliding. That didn't help. Back one. I'll drop a digit per attempt. Okay, they're still colliding. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Why are you still colliding? I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I forgot to connect the D to right. That's where they're colliding. It wasn't a timing issue. They weren't turning right. Amazing. I was missing one cable. When one thing's not plugged in, the whole thing goes to shit. More like a concept than a food store. The cigarettes were very dry and hard to swallow, but the flavor was pretty good. This dude was eating his cigarettes. No idea what this is all about. Little breads. Katiat parfait. Glitterdeath is pretending like she knows what's up. No one in the future knows what smoking is, apparently. They all think it's food. That's actually really gross. The commissary. Even experienced 20th century hands can occasionally forget how much of a period was dominated by the institutions of school and prison. I thought we did this already with the tray food. We're going back to mass-produced food on trays? Is that what this is? Oh, it's even worse. Oh, we have to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday food. I love how prisons and schools are basically the same thing. We're gonna have the freezer full of stuff. Pizza, burgers, tenders, corn dogs, curlies, crinkles, tots, plain and choco milk. Microwave burgers, microwave pizzas, fry everything else. Stack everything on tray. Poor Trey. Can he ever catch a break? Where's the... There it is. I see you're pretty far into the game. Do you like it? Yeah, it's cool. Some levels are more of a mindfuck than others. Alright. As usual, every single conveyor belt is the same though. Like, they all are basically start with this. As long as you get the tray to the claw hand, it's always a good start. Is that the chalky milk machine? Oh, the freezer's full of crap. Plain choco. Is that the freezer? Let me just test. Start with pizza. Go. It's a pizza. Okay, that works. There's the plain and chalky. Okay, the freezer needs to be somewhere else so we can do the whole process of cooking before we combine it with the main line. Wait, what do we need? Microwave. And we need fryer. Look like shit, sir. Oh, it's frozen. I'm gonna cook the pizza first, damn. God damn it. I can't have two freezers, can I? I'm gonna have to separate the frozen foods between fryer and microwave. Yep. We'll have to have some soda. Get rid of that cable. Not a sorter. Router's probably more efficient. Sort of a sorter. So we need to pump our foods out. Like that. Shit. Shit. No, this is not correct. Wait. Let me move everything over by one. So I've got more space. You know, it took me ages to realize you could do that. Do we need to do this? Wait. I don't even need to do that. I'll just, do that. Should have done that at the start. Keep it nice and short. That's the way to do it. And then pump out a chalky milk somewhere down here when they're needed. Is that it? So Monday, tenders, crinkle cuts. Jesus, there's a lot to do here. Burger, tots, and a corn dog. Back to the tender, but this time with curly fries, and then pizza with crinkle. Alternating chocolate and regular milk. Good lord. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit messy. I can already tell. You know what? We're gonna need a bunch of these probably as well. These adapters. I don't know how many yet, but there's gonna be a lot of mixed up cables. I'm gonna hate this. Where the hell's the menu? Here. Sample orders. That's Monday, that's Tuesday, that's Wednesday, that's Thursday, that's Friday. Monday is... what are those things called? Crinkle cut chips. With a tender and a chalky milk. I think we're about to make a mess, dude. It's for sure. Fryer. We don't need the start button, we just need to kick off with Le Mondays. It's gonna be messy, but it's probably the cleanest thing to go one per day of the week, yeah? Like this. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Now every day of the week has its own switchboard that'll activate. So Monday, the first order will be these 4 switches. Put the stack down there. Looks like a pain in the ass. Oh, this game mode is particularly a pain in the ass. I've downloaded the hack hex game, whatever that's called, the match 3 one. So that's already downloaded, so that's next. And then I've got Chip Professional after that. So what happens? Tray comes out. Thank God that's automatic. And then waits. Alright, good. We need a chalky milk. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I know how. More of these. So. Plain. choco. So for example, if the first one requires a chocky, we can get to there. They alternate, right? Yeah, they alternate. So the next day, vanilla. The next day, chocky. The next day, vanilla. The next day, chocky. Cool. That's the milk's taken care of. Holy shit, the milk gets there before the tray. That's not good. I'll have to put it up here. There we go. Blip. Chalky milk ready. Step 1 complete. That should take care of all the milk issues across all 5 days. So we shouldn't have to touch anything to do with the milk anymore. Now for the rest of it. We only have to use the left-hand lane of the switcher. Through and right we can ignore, because through is automatic if you don't actually tell it to go left or right. So that never actually needs a switch, so I don't even know why they have that there. So we need to designate which one of these is going to activate the left, the right, the left, the right. The left? The right. Right. The blue gate, basically. So, and we also need to decide which one comes out when from this. Holy shit. We need more of these. The more of these you have to use, the more of an absolute disaster this game becomes. That's pretty neat though. I think I've got it nice and neat. So these 3 are going to be for the foods. You can copy with control drag. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot what the mouse thing was. Or do you know what the make the wires disappear control is? Because I forgot what that is as well. Oh, wait. We need a sequencer. That's what I've forgotten. That's going to be handy at some point. Shift or tab? Oh, with shift. Thank you. That way I can see what's going on behind. I've had the sequencer being covered by wires before and I couldn't see what dots were lit up. We're going to hook up the sequencer to this thing, clearly. Huh. Wait a minute. Put this down here. Put this up here. What are we doing first? The tender. That is not microwave, that's fryer, right? Start the machine. When do we eject? We always eject on D. No, we want to eject stack on D. Put this up here. Don't know what to do with this yet. Controls are instruction page level 1. Yeah, that's the problem though. They're only on level 1's instruction page. After that, you never get told what they are again. So it's somewhere down the bottom here, we'll have to eject the stack at the very end of the queue. So I'm going to set up D early. That's always the case. Always eject on D. It almost sounds like you can make a penis joke out of that. She always enters on D. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that works 100% right now is the milk. The milk is good. We don't gotta worry about no milk. So on Monday... On Monday, we need to pump out tenders. Play. Tender is cooking. Tender is burnt. What's the fryer? Eject on A. What's the longest sentence you can make of one-letter words? I've never tried. Wow, that burnt. Let's try that again. ICUP. The tender's ready. I still need the chips and the motherfucking everything else. Tenders. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't connect it like this. Because multiple days need multiple options. That's why I need this. That's right. Okay. So, tender. Monday. Got it. Curly fries. Also, Monday. Give me active inputs. Oh shit. How the absolute hell are we gonna get both a tender and a corn dog out of here? I'm sorry, a curly fry. Because that works. ICUP NZT. Oh, in the T. Okay. I've never thought of the second three. This level looks painful. It is. I can't pump out another curly fry at the same time. It needs to be staggered. Well, that's going to need to eject as well. Almost forgot to connect that. I'll figure out when later, when I get to it. Balls. What am I gonna do? I feel like I'm so close. I'm just missing something here. I'm missing a step. There's something I need. I don't think I need a counter for this one. It doesn't really help me. You bet the cooking time for different foods are different. Yeah, that's a good point. The tenders are definitely 4. Doesn't actually tell you on this screen, you just have to kind of test it. Well, let's see what happens when I put a corn dog in. I think the deep fryer is all 4. The microwave might be different. Can I copy the actual Monday to Friday logic computer? No. Instructions. That would have helped. That would have actually helped me if I had 2 of those. Scans barcodes on passing trays. If barcode is present, provides information. Senses passing products. This is the one that comes with the console, right? Okay. Wait. We have a Monday through Friday scanner. This actually gives me... This is what I wanted. This is another way of splitting up Monday through Friday. Except this with a scanner. That has to scan... Wait, let me test it. It scans the tray as it goes past. You can get many of them if you use a scanner instead. Yeah. I haven't used a scanner for like pretty much any level except for the... I've used this little one ages ago on one of the earlier levels, but I've never really used this for anything. So that's interesting. How am I going to use this? What if I put this down here? Okay. Unplug that. What else have I done? Unplug this. The only thing that works is the milk right now. Everything else is like big question mark. What's Monday? Crinkle. Crinkle? Now let's start using these. Monday. This. If it's tied to that, then this is able to go crinkle. This is gonna get messy. What if I'd move these all here? I can make a switchboard between all of this. Na 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 na. Monday. Connect to crinkle. What other days need crinkle cut? You can make a main dish with the main board, secondary dish with a scanner. Yeah, that looks like it's what we're gonna do. Crinkle is Monday and Friday. So crinkle's connected to this. Friday. Looks like main dish and secondary dish never swap places. Thank God. Let's see what happens so far. There's the crinkle. I have broken the tenders though. One, two, three, four, five. A to eject. Okay. I need to set this up somehow. Just gonna take at least one of these. Does it only go to the right? Yeah, it goes to the right. So that's how I start that. This is getting complicated. So, scans, Monday, activates board, output crinkle. Also works on Friday. Friday, output crinkle. Monday goes to this board. That's all the chockies and the milks. That's all fine. I don't have a tender happening anymore. There we go. Tender. Good. Burnt it. Try it again. There's the tender and the crink. Burnt it again. Burnt it again. A is to eject the fryer. Has to happen there. And there. Yes, we have Monday. Monday is complete. We haven't actually wired up the rest of it though. But Monday's meal is going through. Burger and... what's that chunk of meat? A tot. Burger and a tot go next. Yeah. Burger's gonna go microwave, yeah? That means we actually have to get this thing working. I have an idea. Future-proof it. I want these all to be powered to each other. Turn right. What days need to turn? Tuesday? Friday. Only Tuesday and Friday? Tuesday and Friday are the only ones that need the microwave instead of the oven instead of the fryer. Interesting. Tuesday, Friday. Ow. Scratch my balls. Are you a programmer? I used to do a little bit of that. I studied some programming and graphic design at the same time at university. It's still hard though. Like, it's frustrating to sit here and have to wrap your head around this shit. How's it going so far? Okay, we're switching gates for the burger. That's working. Mr. Burger. There's the burger. Burger is burnt. How long did it need? It's not actually hooked up to the timing, the machine for timing. What's B? Oven. Eject at B. Did I miss it? Okay. The sequencer is not activating to use the timer on the burger, that's the problem. Is it selected by the bottom next to the number? Oh, just to test this part by itself. Good point. I never actually used that before. I've always just sat through the whole thing. Burger, burger, burger. Why can't we activate this? Tuesday. Oh, you know what? I need to Tuesday this. So the same one as the tots. Which is what? Let's just grab one. Why can't I connect this? Oh, it has to go in the top, right? So tots can go to that. Oh, now the burger's working. Well, that's 3. We're up to number 3. Chalky milk again. Corn dog, tots again. Corn dog and tots. Corn dog and tots. Tots, motherfucker, tots. That means we're on Wednesday. Connect you to the tots panel. Corn dog. Wednesday. It's any day that does corn dogs. Let's try it. Okay, 3 works. 4 is back to the chicken tender, but we're now with curly fries. Curly fries. Oh, we still have a 5th day to go as well. Fuck me. Curly is only on Thursdays, so I can connect that direct. Yep, there's Curly. We just need to get that chicken tender. That fucking chicken tender. Thursday's direct to Curly. I need to get another... Fuck. What's 5 again? Pizza. Pizza. No. Just see what it does. Is it pizza with curly? It is. Okay, that one cable fixes pizza up. Burger's working because something activated the fryer. Yeah, something. Gotta figure out what though. I'm gonna move this all over. Yep. It's nice and neat. We just need to get 4 going. We need another tender to come out. Wait, tender's connected directly? Oh, wait. If tender is connected to that, and then what day is it? Thursday? Thursday is also connected to this. Hey, bada. Yes, okay. That's our machine. Let's run it. I'm gonna eat some chips. I can't believe I've been here for 6 hours already. And all I've done is played 2 games of solitaire and this. You hungry, Sestress? I got 5 days, an entire week of food coming up here. We got milk, we got chalky milk. We got deep fried, we got oven baked. Take your pick. Kingfisher. Really eye-opening and educational experience. I can't believe they used to subject children to this barbaric practice called school. They don't have school in the future? Baba loves the trays. 4 stars. Baba's a simple man. Baba's easy to please. Crystal. It's totally nuts how much of an ancient society was built around food. Okay, girl. That was alright. Chicken wings. Buffalo wings. I love buffalo wings. Buffalo wings are thought to lend its wings of victory to gladiators in the arena. What the fuck are you talking about? It's for greasy boys to get all greased up. The more wings we could eat, it was said, the greater chance one's own team would win. This sometimes resulted in excessive consumption. Death by wing was not uncommon. Lies. Lies. I don't know anything about this. 3 wings, 6 wings, or 9 wings. So, oh, we gotta slice the chicken up multiple times to just get the legs. Interesting. No, you need equal cutlets and legs. What the fuck? It's a 2 count on the fry, both leg and cutlet. Coat with sauce. Ratio does not matter. So the number of cutlets to legs don't matter? Man, I'm getting so hungry playing this. Put that chicken up there. As usual. Stacker goes first. Always the stacker. So the difficulty here is you have to create a chicken slicing operation before it gets to the tray. Thankfully, you don't have any drinks or anything we have to deal with. That means you need a slicer. Doesn't require programming. What the hell else am I gonna need? Oh no. We deep fry it. Do we deep fry it before or after coating? Oh, fry and then coat. Okay. So... like this. Slice them up like that. So we can't just do one slice, we need to do multiple slices, otherwise trouble. We don't have enough room. Let's just make super room. Okay. So legs come out either side. Doesn't that mean I have to do this? Wait. Because if it slices... Let me just test it. Start. Chicken. Go. Boo. Okay, I was wrong about this one. That was easy. Okay. That puppy's burning. We'll need to fryer eject. Eject on D. Oh, I have to start it as well. Sorry. Sense start. Fucked it up. What the fuck? Do I have to eject, like, every 2-step? Okay, no. Every 3. Like that. Yes. Wait. Oh shit. That's 4. The first order is 3. I actually have to dump one of these early. I still have to cut up that one. But I need to dump one of its pieces. We need bins. How do I... Fuck, now we need routers as well. Son of a bitch. So everyone needs to turn left except for one of them. One of them needs to land in the bin somehow. And then how do they eject? Do we just go stack eject? Been a while since we've been able to stack eject. Or do we have to time the ejection? No, if I say stack eject, that means as soon as it stacks one thing, it'll eject. So we can't do that. We can eject on sequencer or timer. Eject on 0. Doesn't work that way. We need to connect it to the actual fryer. This is about to get more complicated. Okay, everyone move. That is usually good. Point of sale. We'll set that a -1 as usual. How's it doing so far? Bin. Bin's already in use. I have to set the left turn as well. Okay, start. Chicken. I might need to start a lot of things all at once. Let's get another one of these. Come on. Chicken. What's the next step? What was I trying to do? To get this working. Fuck. So... when you go through or when you go right? We need to have a separate rule set for when a chicken gets to go through or when it gets to turn right. So if I get 2 of these, do that. Okay. Get this stacker out of the way for now. We need to pump out more chickens, aren't we? At some point, we're going to need to pump out more chickens. How are we going to do that? I can get sequences to activate more chicken by connecting sequences to this. We don't need that yet. Son of a bitch. What's currently happening? Still binning 2 chickens. Alright. So through right A. In. There we go. I got 3. Liquid cannot be applied to this product. Oh. It's ruined the order of cooking. Whoops. Which one got fucked up? He gets jettisoned out too early. Move that up by 1. Same as that. Kill that. Okay, that's day 1. We just need to eject at that point. How are we gonna stack eject that? Do I need another timer just for the ejector? Or ejector, eject on B? Okay. There's the first order. You did ejecting with a counter. I might have to do that because this is not going to work in the long run because I have to do more meals. I've only got it set up to be able to do 3 chickens right now. I need to alternate this to, what was it, 6 and then 9? Yeah, 6 and then 9. Oh boy. Let's look to the future. We need more sequences. Holy shit, we need a lot more. Wait. This is gonna get complicated. Move this down here. Let's kill that for now. That's enough space, actually. I'll need at least 3. We'll see. We'll rethink that. His counter's doing nothing right now. 3-piece, 2-piece, 9-piece. They're gonna need their own. They're gonna need their own switchboards for each order. So I think we'll start setting that up like that. And then this is usually a good start. That's good to go. 3-piece, 9-piece, 2-piece. Chicken. Directly to this one. Let's detach the deep fryer from this for a second. Put it up here. Use the timer for the cooking instead. We'll eject it on some. Oh, I can't. Can't eject on time? Oh, wait. 0 hits this. Okay. So when we hit 0, it goes back here to eject. And that's at a -1 for point of sale. One. Can't even see that. Let's try. Run. Liquid cannot be applied to this product. It's not cooked enough. 2. I thought that was meant to cook it for 2. I have it set to 2. Chicken. Oh wait, we need to. You know what? We need to fix the. Use the sequencer to fix the chicken conveyor belt first. So 6 piece, 3 piece. Start you up. So when it's 3 piece time, we start you. 6 piece we start you. When it's 9 piece we start you. Then you guys need your own timer. For each. I still haven't figured out how to do this yet. God damn it. So once again with this. Stack ejected 0. Thanks, Microsoft. Okay. We got the counter going. How long? Whoops. It's selling the tray. I did not tell it what to do yet. Set the counter to something high, maybe. Just rapidly click like you're playing Diablo until you think of something. 20? 15, 14. Liquid cannot be applied to this product. It's not cooked properly. You son of a bitch. The gates. The gates. The gates. Needs to go right or left? Right and through. So now I can swap this. Okay, right and through. That. Right. And then I guess B somewhere down here. Just test it. Bitch. Getting there so quickly. What's making it cook so quick? Do I have to increase this to 3? No. Back to 2. That's weird. If it's on 2, it's undercooked. If it's on 3, it's overcooked. Can I do 2.5? Chicken. Okay, chicken is connected to the dick bone. Start. Piece. I have a feeling when we get to the last one, the 9, we're going to need even more of these. What a mess. Those are good. These. That way we can control this. Whoa, those cables are really jumbled together. That's some bad cableage. Let's kill B. Okay, now they're all gonna start on B when I press B. That's good. I'm gonna destroy these real quick so I can restart all this. one more. Maybe. That is a messy screen. Hopefully I don't need any more than that. So there we have the conveyor belt ready, all set up, ready to go. That's left, through, right. Wait. I don't need to turn left. Or do I? Don't worry about the left turn. Let's kill that panel. Put that away. Oh shit. How could I do it? Get all the A's. Yeah. And then C. Oh my god. How's this gonna work? Liquid cannot be applied. Close. It's somewhat close. Is it because there's too much distance to travel? Should we shrink this? It was too much distance to travel. One less conveyor belt fixed it. Now we need 6, which means just loop it twice around. Should be pretty easy, right? I have a D connected. Well, there's 6. Oh, it's still going. Does not match the order. Okay. Didn't stop at 6. Why did you not stop, my son? Oh, I don't have the time set for the other ones. Okay. A little bit more. Wait. Order 2. Products have collided. Is it because I got too much? 4, bin 1. Shouldn't be. Maybe we should bin extra chicken. Let's get another router. Get another bin. I could have just control clicked that bin. Forgot. Okay. Left on the B. Bend. That's better. Chucking that extra chicken out worked a charm. Order 3. This one's not set up. Okay, hang on. This goddamn mess. First one, as usual. Just do it at the very end because it's going to take a while. Alright, order 3, go. It's not match order. Well, that's because I don't have the timer set. Just go even higher. 30. Nope. Did I run out of chicken? Chicken's already being used. Okay, come on, man. So I'm binning extra chicken there. I don't want to be binning. Okay. Let's see. We're connected to that. B. Connected to that. That's correct. D. Oh, wait. Start that up and then connect this. There we go. Okay. Got another chicken. That's what I didn't do. I didn't start up this fourth sequencer, which I started with the third sequencer. Okay. Play the lot. While I drink. What a mindfuck. Look at all that ridiculous chicken. Just use humans. The future's looking bleak. We still going? Let's go. Okay, cool. Greetings, operator. It's exciting times of the 20th century experience. A few announcements to make regarding park operations. We are increasing mall and skate park hours to 24 hours a day. All operators are role-playing as retail associates at the mall, or the cool kids at the skate park will be assigned to one of 3 shifts. People have the job of being the cool kids at the skate park. Cool. Keytars are now back in stock for last month's supply problems. Incredible. While we realize this is what happens when you hand machine manufacture your products, we have very strong feedback from our visitors that they love the authenticity. Due to increased demand, we have introduced more jobs for visitors to try in the industrial zone. They've told us they are curious to experience 20th century burnout and existential despair. Spinning up a new office park, explore how we can bring these once extinct sensations back to life. Please don't. You really don't want to. I'm just... trust me on this. Okay. We have 6 more conveyor belts to go. Holy shit. Maybe I should try Juicebox Arcade. Juicebox Arcade. Back to listing. What haven't I downloaded yet? Chip Wizard? Go. Chip Wizard. Something different from a usual fare. This download is a professional computer-aided design program for integrated circuits. Oh no, that's what I'm doing now with the restaurants. This software package normally costs $1,000, so go ahead, give it a spin, see what the big boys do with their machines. 4 difficulty. Oh. Okay, great. Let's see what Juicebox Arcade is like. RAM's okay. This one took me a while to find. You could import the home console version of Hackmatch, but I wanted the full arcade experience. You're really in a Japanese game center. Not gonna lie, I was pretty blown away to find out that you could emulate a full arcade machine on a Sawayama Power Lance. Really up yourself on this machine you invented. I would have loved to have mentioned it in my sales pitch, but of course it wasn't exactly 100% legal. Those people in the US hadn't heard of Juice or its games before. This was a cool thing I mostly kept to myself and my BBS friends. Also my BBC friends. Haha. Yes. View controls. Oh. WASD, J and K, insert coin F1. J and K? Oh, okay, I see. Reset the CPU? Oh, is that all that does? Oh, there's other games in here that don't exist anymore. Cyber Weapon, Last Variant, Mad Boy 2, Second Cycle, and Zactronauts. Damn, I would like to experience all of them. Do not ask us where we get ROMs. Anyone asking for ROMs on the support board will get banned. That's because it's illegal. Let's go 2 times video size. I did not meant for it to get that big. Coin? Let's put a couple of coins in. 1 player. Oh, that makes heaps of sense. Cool. Match 3, right? Got it. Nice. What do I do? I see. It's not match 3. It's match 4. Okay, got it. Oh my god. You just ruined that for me. Thanks, man. Oh shit. There you go. Oh, okay, that blasts the bricks. Got it. Help. And I lost. Good thing I put more credits in. I need to create combos. You bitch. God damn, you gotta be quick. Oh. That's all your help is? Oh my god. Oh, okay, there's the... Okay, the combos hurt a lot. That's what we want. Whoops. Yeah, this doesn't hurt him much at all. It's all about combos. Jesus. I'm fucked. Goodbye, me. Well, that's frustrating. Isn't there like 4 enemies I'm supposed to do this to? God damn. Okay, I have an idea. Yellow. Yellow. Purple. Pink. Red. Yellow. Purple. Green. Red. Red. Yellow. Yeah, it's like almost a third of his health. That's great. How do I make the bomb go splunch? How do I make this bomb go splunch? I have an idea. Get rid of green. Purple. Purple. Quick, quick, quick! I had a great plan there. And I wrecked it. I wasn't fast enough. You have to be very quick. Yellow. Yellow. It's gonna be a combo ready. Wasn't a combo. I fucked it all up. Thought I was smart. Wasn't smart. That didn't hurt quite as much. I don't know what actually designates how much the pain is that it causes the enemy. I can actually take these bricks too. I can't do jack shit with them. You're a son of a bitch. Quick. Yeah, I don't think those blocks can disappear. That was huge. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did it. I just did. This is trouble. Why would you do this to me? Why? I almost had him that time. Ah, okay. Sweet plan. That didn't hurt as much as I wanted it to. Yellow. Where the yellow's at? Quick. Oh my god. Huge. Uh-oh. No, get it! I'm actually surprised at how hard this is. This is bad. I needed that. Blah. There's a big hit. Nice. Not bad. Shit. Expecting for more there. Oh, I'm so close. How do I get rid of these? Exclamation mark bombs have to do something. I just don't know what to do with them. Awesome. Give me that. Boom. Boom. Good hit. Frick. What if... Oh, if the bombs touch, they... Okay. That's good. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Anything over 4 is an attack. Combos even better. Great, you ruined my day. It's actually fucked me up quite a bit. Oh, he's so close to being fucked up. Wow, that's bad. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I'm dead. Again. This game is crazy, man. There's supposed to be multiple levels of this. That doesn't help me. Son of a bitch. I was setting up a big combo and he ruined it. Ah. Can I blast that? Didn't work. Did you have to do that? You have to ruin my day? How dare you? That was huge. I wish it mattered, but I'm dead pretty much anyway. How could this go so fast? How? This is unreal. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Need a purple. hurt him. Why, dude? Why? Oh no. No, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so screwed. Just kill me. King was it. Whoa, okay. Cool. Makes me while I was gonna set that up. Set this up. It's looking tasty. Banger. Hell. Those bricks really get in the way. Oh, he's almost dead. If I can get one more. Got him. Blank Master. Sorry, not Blank Master, Blank Mister. What a terrible name. She's hot. Please. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Oh, she has a lot more health. Wait. I fucked it up. Damn. Stop squealing. Trying my hardest. Oh, she does an entire row. Jesus. She has a lot more health too. Hajime, I know. Let's make pinks. Big time damage. That should have done way more damage. Come on. Thanks. Creating these combos is not coming naturally. This red one is so in the way. I was going to use that. This is so hard. God damn. I hate how matching 4 doesn't even give you anything. Wait. Oh, that was my combo that she just destroyed. That was the entire level lost. I started the entire opening building that up. Wow. That hurt. Nope, you got me. Ruined from the start. Hajime, indeed. Wasn't even a good one. Trying to set something up and I failed. Okay. Gotta stop doing that. It just makes them reappear. It doesn't... It's the best I've ever done for them to hurting her, at least. Why? That's it. She's done it. She ruined it. You ruined it. That's the most health I've ever got out of her, though. If I get lucky a couple more times, like that. Ooh. This could be something. Boom. Boom. It's bad. That's not what I wanted. Please don't. I shouldn't do that. Ooh. Here's a possibility. That hurt you a little. Son of a bitch. Oh no, oh no, I'll be the same. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you are fucking with me. Fucking with me, fucking with, fucking with. Oh, bitch. At least you can keep trying until you get through the last one, which may never happen at this rate. Not bad. That... Wow. He has a nasty habit of doing the worst thing in the worst place. And then, like, my entire plan is gone. Just restart. Sure likes to laugh at me. Whoa, I didn't expect that. Not even what I was trying to do. Ruined it. This is exhausting. If I leave and come back, do I have to start from the first guy again? Because that's scaring me. Damn. Here we go. Big attack. Oria. Build this up, build this up. Little bit of damage for you. Okay, if I can... Boom. I should have set that up better. I could have got a combo from that. I fucked that up. And we're done. I can get her down to 1/3. Man, the RNG really matters in this. Cool. She does it to the column, I think, with the most potential combo. I'm wrecked. I didn't even get one bit of health down. No, that was my combo. Oh, Lord. Why did I drop that there? Why did you just ruin this for me? Everything's bad. I had a good combo when I threw it. This is good. No! An enormous combo there. It's crazy. That was a crazy throwaway. That was a little bit, but not exactly all that I wanted. Don't do the thing. No, you're about to do it. Damn you. I'm out of greens. Oh no. I'm out of everything. You're a bitch. Is this the end? No, wait. Wait. Why am I... Actually butterfingered that. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, but I picked up the wrong block twice. Amazing. Wait. I see a combo opportunity here. That's not it. Oh, that fucked me up. Oh, that really... I had a huge combo prepared there, and some other combo happened that ruined it. What the fuck? Oh god. Get this out of here. You stop that. Not bad. It could be better. Nope. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. Get out of my house. Wow, way to ruin everything. Oh, that's it. Wait for death. That's a bit silly. Didn't really... Whoa. Nope. Can I get any blocks to disappear? There's an infuriating small field to work with here. And like, no RNG that's actually in my favor. Only ever the computers. Good job. use the power. Whoa. Okay. Opportunity knocks. Fuck it. My combo wasn't working. I can't believe I hurt her that bad, and now I can't make any combos. Shit. Oh, cool. Never mind. It's actually so hard to win anything in this that it's a little bit dejecting. Like, the satisfaction level is low. Watch this. It's pretty good. You bitch. I feel like it's hard enough without the powers. As soon as they start using their powers, that's when everything goes tits up. That black thing, not useful. Not what I wanted to do either. It moves so quickly that, aside from when you very first start the level, it's like impossible to actually set up combos. Yeah, just do the thing. No! See what I mean? I was about to do just one thing good. The only thing I was trying to do since the start of this level. And the second I was about to do it, she immediately ruined it. And now I have nothing. This game is unreal. And there's supposed to be, I'm supposed to beat 4 of these freaks? Good. Okay. Fair. He's about to do another one. Can't see any indicator on screen to tell me when she'll do it. How are you gonna do it? These power-ups as well just stick around and get in the way. And you don't really get to use them. It's a bad start. doing it. Not too much rhyme or reason to it either. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it, lady. There's like one thing. I did one thing. Okay, these two. Alright. Cool. Quick, before she does it. Not bad. No! No! Ah, she was down to no health. Me. Boom, boom, boom. That was a trip. For a triple, that didn't actually hurt her as much as you'd think it would. Just don't use your power, don't use your power. Don't use your power. Son of a bitch. Actual bitch. Look at all these fucking blocks that I can't do jack shit with. Quick, 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 quick. That's a little bit of damage. I'll line these up here. Oh my god. Oh no. Wow. I had a power-up waiting just up there as well. Hajime? Oh, that was cool. Wasn't expecting that, but cool. Got her twice. Put away. More pinks up here. That was the whole thing I was just setting up. She just game over'd me. In one move. The game is very unfairly balanced. I hate you. Yeah, Hajime is great. That down there. That down there. Give me a purple. Yikes. That was not helpful. Another green. Cool. Okay, that's kind of helped. Ruby. Damn it. That yellow to bust it. Whoa. Yeah, her power is ruining this game. It's unfeasible. I feel like I have to get so lucky to win this. Pretty good. Don't you dare. Do the power. Don't you dare. Nice. Wait. Cool. This is awesome. You do the power, I'll kill you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, she's so injured. Oh no. Oh no. Into the power. Ah. This is the closest I've ever gotten to killing her. I just can't replicate that very often. It's too hard. It's way too hard. She always goes for the one that she knows is going to be the thing that will help you the most. I didn't mean to do that. I ruined my combo. I was moving too fast. Brain freeze. Fuck you. I'm just gonna wait till I die. Hi, Tenna. This game sucks, man. Why did I do that? That. Good start. Don't. I had a huge combo built up there. She fucked it up. Knew she was gonna do it too. I could see her charging up for it. And I knew exactly what she was gonna do it. She always does it where it'll fuck you the most. Did I get another red? No? I'll just wait to die. Yeah, but it's too difficult. It's like absurdly difficult to the point where it's not really fun. I don't know why it needs to be this difficult. It's kind of nuts. There we go. There's a bit of health off her. Boom, there's a big chunk of health off her. Oh my god. Well, that doesn't help me. If I can do something with these purples, maybe. Wow, that was meant to be a combo and I fucked it up. Thought I had something good there. There's a good one. Okay, she might have ruined this column. Christ. I'm getting real tired of this. Yeah, those are power-ups. They will, like, blow up big chunks of, certain colors. Nope, I thought I had a combo, and I fucked it again. Whoops. There's a combo. Might have ruined that corner, though. Okay, that's a good chunk. How the fuck? No, no. Oh. I'm a little exhausted by being angry at this. Just tiring me out, man. That's pretty good. Combo. There's a chunk. Let's go with reds. Grab a yellow. Combo. Just in time for her to fuck things up. Uncover. I can probably set something up with yellow and purple. Dang. Red, green. Shit. Oh. 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 I was about to combo those away. Why are you like this? Her health was down to 1/4. Why don't you use red bomb? I don't have no other red bomb to combine it with. I never get to use bombs because I don't spawn enough. Yeah, scream. Scream for me. If I... Wait. Green. Green. Yeah, you have to use bomb with bomb. Only one bomb with one other bomb that's the same pattern. But there's too many different patterns of bombs, so it's pretty rare that you get to actually use one, and then they just take up the field. god. Oh god. Oh, I fucked that combo up. I was setting that up for ages and I fucked it up. Damn it. No, the sign is just what it blows up. But the bombs have to be used on each other. And it's dumb. Her power is dumb, because it makes the game... It's already too hard, and then her power makes it impossible sometimes. Like, I've started the game, started setting up a combo, and then her power, she uses it once, and it ruins the entire thing. Fucked up. That was awkward. Didn't mean to be so awkward. Thanks. Thanks. Shit. Shit. Okay, I don't care. Just go away. It's stupid blocks. Ruined everything, girl. That hurt her a little bit. Didn't mean for that to... Damn, that didn't help. Okay, that was going to be a combo opportunity. She's ruined that too. Fuck. Okay. Purples, 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 quick. Boom, boom. Hit the red. Boom. You idiot. Okay. Red. Red. Purple, yellow. Oh, I didn't even see that combo. Wow. Okay. I'm so close. If I can hurt her just a little bit more, I can win. Okay. No. That was a good opportunity too. I hate it when I get her that close to death and then I still can't get it. How am I gonna do this? Put this here. Fail. Green, green, red, red, green. All that setup. That's what I'm talking about. All that setup for a combo, and it's all ruined. And now I'm gonna fail because I can't recover from that. I can't recover from that. Yeah, great. I hurt you a little bit, but that's not gonna help me, is it? Holy shit. Can I set up some yellows here? Purple's on top. Don't use your power or I'll kill you. Oh my god, that was almost a triple. That would have actually killed her if that was a triple. That's the closest I've ever been now. Officially. Crap. No! Man. What a bad start, too. Like nothing to do here. Nothing. No opportunities for damage. How the fuck did we do this? Wait a second. Boom, boom. That's okay. That's a bitch move. You bitched me. Yeah. Should get that purple as well. Red, red. Purple. I'm dead. Yeah, only combo. Like, matching 4 does nothing. It's actually a waste of time. If you don't do combos, or get more than 4 in one combo, in one match, it does nothing. So it's like actually a waste of your time. That's why I'm not going for... I don't often go for like easy match 4s, because what's the point? Like I have to actually set stuff up, or we go nowhere. Here's a good one. It's out. Fucking bitch, you fuck face. Fucked. This is what I'm talking about. You know how hard it is to set up combos like that? Because you need good RNG to give you good patterns to find the combos the patterns you can arrange. And then 1 second before I can drop that combo, she ruins the entire thing with that stupid power. It's too hard, even without her doing that power. The power is like one thing too many. Like, I still will lose most matches, even without her doing that. I can see when she'll use her power, but I can't stop her from using it. Here we go. Boom, boom. It's a couple. I wish these bombs and stuff wouldn't get in the way either. So I don't get to use them very much. Cool. These kind of ruin my day as well. Wow, they really ruined my day. Just... I can't. I don't have time to set up combos, I'm about to die. That's the greatest thing, is when you can't even play the game correctly because you're struggling not to die. Boom. Boom. Pink. Ruby. She's gonna do it. Now what? Oh, that was an accidental. I didn't actually... That was accidental too. I didn't even know that was gonna work. Wow. Where are the blocks, please? There we go. This thing is a nuisance. Just gonna do it. Oh my god, I'm so close. No! No! This is how close I get all the time. Oh, got it. Oh my god. The bomb came in clutch. Engine Needler. Oh no. Is this the second last guy? I don't want to know what his power is. It's going to get worse, isn't it? Because hers was worse than the previous dude as well. Whoa. Pushes the screen down. Oh, and he makes blocks in a straight line. Help, 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 help. I saw the bomb, but I couldn't get it out. I don't know if his power seems as dangerous as the previous girls. Oh my god. A little bit scary though. Help me. Help. How? 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 There was a lot of combos built into that wall, but I just couldn't get it to go away. If I'd got one of those knocked out, I would have dropped a huge combo. Lame. Lame. Quickly. There was no combo opportunity there. I thought there was. Damn it. Oh. I'm fucked. Oh, he is dangerous. Wow. When he makes that horizontal line, he can block you off from making, like, any matches at all. That's spooky. Here's a decent one. Boom. Boom. Oh, that is so fucking dangerous. Wow, how? Okay, there we go. That fucked me. I wish this didn't move so fast as well. It's a lot of things combined. His power, it moves too fast. The bombs and the brick walls get in the way when there's not enough room to do stuff anyway in the first place. Shit. No. You suck, game. You suck. Oh, that was close. Fuck off with the yas. Look, 3 different bombs? Come on now. Balls. It's such a narrow field too, with such chunky blocks. This is not well set up. A bit better. Messy though. Just fuck that up. Whoa. That hurt him a bit. His power is super annoying. Sane. Yosha. Red. Yellow. Jane? Oh, Jane. Is that what he's saying? Well, now I'm even more mad. Jackass, you're a jackass, you're a jackass, I hate you. Red. That was at least something. That was something. Oh no. Fuck. You moved it right at the last second. I'm so tired of your shit. No, 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 no. Oh, I wasn't finished with the combo. I ruined it. I actually lost all of those. Not a single combo was done. There was one by accident. fucked. It's important. Like, I don't think I can play this fast enough. Is it even possible to play it fast enough? A lot of the time, like, how am I supposed to move my fingers any quicker than this? What I wanted to do. I'm not getting much chances to build combos here because of his walls. I don't know how to adapt to this though. Like, what do I do here? Fuck. Okay, now I'm kind of in trouble. Fuck! I'm getting nowhere near hurting this dude. Nowhere. Nowhere. Barely done any damage on any of the rounds. I can do little chip damage when we first start, and then once his bullshit starts happening, we're over. What the fuck do I do? There has to be a tactic or something to this. There's got to be a way to deal with this dude. His power builds up so quick. Thought we're ready to go again. Oh, bomb. Doesn't actually hurt him though. Unless it does combos in the midst of bombing. Yeah, man. I've only done chip damage. It's only like the 1 millimeter I can seem to get off of his health bar. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, just let yourself die. Might as well. That's all it did to his health?
Wasn't ready for the combo. Three power-ups, can't use any of them. Oh my god, he's not even damaged. How do you play this game? It's probably the most damage I've ever done to him ever. Which is really sad. You fucker. Need that red. That was meant to be a combo. Bugger. Not a combo. I don't know why I built that up for so long just to do nothing with it. And now I can't get out. Oh. What was I even trying to do there? That wasn't even a combo. What? Oh my god. You just screw me, didn't you? Yeah. Impossible. That's a lot of match fours with no purpose or damage done. Ick. I wish that did something. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm so scared to close this game as well, because if I have to restart
the ones I've already beaten. Oh my god, that'll be miserable.
Yeah!
That wasn't even a combo. Wow. Holy shit. Well, that was. Okay, that's the best I've ever done, but it was a complete fluke. And it's all over. Already. God, half his health. And then they just sped the board up. Like, oh, he's winning? Speed the board up. Fuck him. I don't like things to do. I don't like things to do. None of the things to do. Don't like any of them. You're a freaky boy. Don't like any of the things you do, bitch.
Yeah!
With the 3 bombs again, none of which are usable.
Yeah!
Oh god. Ah. That was a little bit of something. Christ almighty, and a cracker in the fucking factory of crackers. We don't like this game no more. This is the worst thing of all. That's my song about how shit this game is.
Yeah!
Just see the patterns. Just see them. See the patterns. I said see them. Why'd you sing the patterns? Killed myself setting up the pattern. Gravy. Groovy, 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 groovy. Groovy, groovy.
Yeah!
Oh, we're trapped. Cool. Lucky boy. Still with the bombs that have nowhere to go. Jesus. Wish that was better.
Yeah!
No boy, no boy, no boy. Oh, his health is so fucking bullshit right now. Oh my god. I've never done that well before in my life. His health is so low. How am I even gonna get back to that level? How? How are we gonna do that?
Yeah! Yamero!
Shit.
Yamero!
Your blocks ruin my day on a regular basis.
Yeah! Zanen!
How? Oh.
Yossha!
Nah.
Yeah!
That was not what I planned to do. That's not where I planned to put that either. Double fail. Double fail. Come on, man. Figure your shit out. How to get out of here? Wait.
Yeah!
Holy Christ.
Yamero!
They need to be kinder with the bombs and actually give you ones that you can use. They're definitely doing this on purpose. Oh. Quick.
Yamero!
Whoa. Can you slow it down, Kimasabi? Oh my god.
Yossha!
No, it's not what I meant to do.
Yeah!
Set up pinks. That's something.
Yamero!
Set up some yellows. That out of the way. Green. For this to work, I need green. Green.
Yamero! Yeah! Zanen!
Fuck you. Why did I start playing this? I was gonna take a break from the brainy one. Only to find something more infuriating in a totally different way.
Yeah!
Well, there goes that combo I was building up. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah!
Just kill me. I don't.
Zanen!
I'm starting to sweat here.
Yossha!
It's now 8 hours. This is not how this is supposed to go. This is not today's stream. Yeah, although there's only 4 levels of this, so I guess that's why they made it so difficult, because
Yeah!
everything else is like heaps of levels.
Yamero!
How do we get out of here? You've made this so hard for me.
Yamero!
Your brick walls are fucking me up.
Yeah!
I couldn't get that built in time.
Zanen!
Fuck you.
Yossha! Yamero!
Good opening salvo. Okay. See where I'm going with this.
Yeah! Yamero!
That's groovy. Not enough purples to make this work. I had a plan, but it didn't work. Didn't work out.
Yeah! Zanen!
Bitch.
Yossha!
Fuck you.
Yamero! Yeah! Yamero!
Nice. Whoops.
Yamero!
Blah, blah, blah. Whoa. Whoa. There's something.
Yamero!
If I can get to that.
Yamero! Yeah!
Almost. That's it? Oh my god.
Yamero!
Oh Christ. This man is bleeding.
Yamero! Yeah!
No!
Zanen!
I actually could have got him there. That was so little health. I actually could have beaten him. He just force pushed the screen up. That you fucking cheater. Oh, you cheater. Oh, you cheater. Fuck it.
Zanen! Yossha!
My chance. I don't get many chances at this. Are you
Yeah!
for real?
Yamero!
These 2 bombs. Don't seem to match up, son. Or my life doesn't work.
Yamero! Yeah!
Ooh. Well, we're fucked. We're dandy fucked.
Zanen!
Fuck. Wrong button.
Yossha!
Why am I doing match 4s? Still doing it. I don't know why I'm doing it though. And it's not gonna actually help me.
Yamero! ろ
Bro.
やめろ
What do you mean not at all? Not at all?
や
Hang on. That's good. Let me just build this up a bit more. Do it. I was hoping that would amount to
め
more.
ろ や
After all that, I had a power up and everything.
残念よっしゃ やめろ
The ponziest bit of damage I've ever seen.
や
Did I just fuck this up? Yeah. Big time.
や
Big time.
よっしゃ
Big time.
やめろ
Interesting.
ややめろ
This power is so annoying.
やめろ
That was not too bad. Okay, I didn't even know what I threw that at.
や 残念
Can't do
よっ
shit.
しゃやめろやめろや
Boy, that cleared that out, luckily. Decent chonker. 2 bombs that do nothing.
や
Oh my god. Fuck it.
残念よっしゃ
Imagine being stuck in this dumb game. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Stupid game, stupid. You like stupid game, you don't.
や やめろ
Oh wow, okay. Christ on a cracker.
残念
Thought I had something
よっ
there.
しゃ
Had a plan, I had something going on.
Ya! やめろ
Good job.
やめろ やめろ
Do, do, do.
やめろ
Do, do, do.
Llama,
Yeah.
llama, 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 llama. Do you know the song about llamas? I don't, but I'll sing it anyway. I'm gonna
やめろ
sing the song about llamas. It's the llama song, okay. You're gonna love llama song. Llama song, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, so much for life.
残念
Once again, I had his
しゃ
hit him down to like a quarter. How do I keep getting so close?
ーや
Yeah. And then nothing. And then nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god.
やめろ
Help me, help me, help me, help. Help this motherfucker out. Motherfucker, I mean me.
よっしゃやめろ
Oh, give me some at the start. Free. That means the rest of this is gonna be a clusterfuck. Guaranteed, guaranteed.
やめろややめろ
Maybe I should have waited before I used that. Shit. No. Can you save the Yars for some other time, please? Oh god, if only I can get to that exclamation mark.
よっしゃ
Oh no! Close. Holy shit, I think that would have done more. After all that, I barely touched him. He just got a few chunks taken out. There is no time to set up these fucking combos. It's insane. There really isn't. It's a tiny chunk of bullshit. I really feel like I'm at the mercy of RNG here.
ろう。やあ。
Oh, Christ. Whoa. No, we're done. There's nowhere I can go.
よっしゃ。
Ooh. Yes, please.
やあ。
Tiny one.
やめろ。
Triple. Not a bad start. Go to this wall, please. Okay.
やめろ。
It'd be pretty quick.
やあ。
See what you're doing. Hang on.
やめろ。
Okay, he's halfway. Not great. Could be better.
やめろ。やあ。
Please don't. Oh no. Nyeh.
残念。
What the fuck? I swear to God, they speed it up on purpose when you've got him below half health, so you have matters of seconds before it's just too fast. Which is also known as cheating.
やあ。やめろ。
Oh, hello. Wait. Yeah, or something. Didn't amount to much.
やめろ。やあ。
Oh my god.
やめろ。
This prick.
やめろ。 やあ。
No!
やめろ。
That actually hurt him quite a bit, but I think I'm too far gone. Can't recover from this. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this.
残念。よっしゃ。
You there? Boom.
やめろ。やあ。
Yes, yeah. Yeah, trick. I didn't even see that triple. I was going for the double. Thanks, game. Really shouldn't thank you though, because you barely ever do anything for me.
やめろ。 やあ。
Damn, you'd think that would have been a... Come on now. Oh, shit.
やめろ。 やあ。
Oh, Christ. Oh, no.
残念。
Damn you.
っしゃやめろやめろ
How? But no moves. Nope. Holy shit. Ugh. Can't believe I've had you on a millimeter of health. Not believe that. Just start me over. Pink. Green. Red. That took a lot of setting up for not that much health. Good taking that green out. He's ready to blow. Damn. Cool. Okay. That was meant to be a setup. Fucked it. Oh, this is all wrong. Oh no. Ah. I'm a tired boy. I'm a tired boy. Don't know how to deal with this. Is this one game the reason why this has a 64-hour completion estimate? Dude, I didn't have time for this. God. Get out of the way.
やめろ
Oh, cool. Let's try and do something different, but alright. This will do.
やめろ やめろ
Whoa.
や やめろ
Good lord.
残念
Down below half
よ
again.
っしゃ
Not that it seems to matter. That it seems to matter.
や
I don't have time to build combos, do I?
残念
Oh, I did it wrong.
よっしゃ
Fuck. If I'd just done it one purple earlier, I would have won that. I mean, I would have got the combo and moved on.
Yeah! やめろ やめろ やめろ
Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
Stop. I'm not done clearing the previous bunch out yet. Fucking bombs. Never matching up.
やめろ
Go, go, go.
やめろ Yeah!
Ball sack licking fiends.
残念
Fuck you.
よっしゃ
I don't know what I wanna do.
や
I don't know what I wanna do. That didn't matter much. I was trying to set up a thing and it didn't do shit.
やめろ
I'm trying to set up a thing. Didn't do shit.
やめろ 残念
Fuck you.
よっしゃやめろ
You realize the game's unfair, right? I don't know why you're cheering. It's not like you won by any
やめろ
skill of your own. It's just weighted against me. And bullshit. All you have to do is wait. For it to catch up with me. Jackass. Oh, shit balls. No. Fuck.
残念よっしゃ
That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
やめろやめろ
Fuck.
Yeah!
I seem to have forgotten how to play.
Yossha!
Yes, Yosha.
Yeah!
Hmm. I don't actually need to do that.
Yeah!
Whoa.
Yossha!
Is there a way I could just pause this for a second? Or minimize it? That's not paused? Download every file available. Why is it not pausing?
Yeah!
Can I pause? Screw you. Install BBS. Shut up. Hack match. Wait, did this just go back to... I went back to the beginning. I went back to the beginning. While I was off screen. I went back to the beginning. I lost all my progress. Fuck. I can't believe that. After how many hours of playing that? It just reset itself? Why is there no way to pause it? Damn it, man. I can't... I'm sweating. Continue limited of times. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Simply remove all the files quickly. You'll never get enough attacks to defeat the later opponents. Set up chain reactions. It says go fast. Speed is essential, but you can't really go fast enough. That's the thing. That's the exhausting part. Raw speed can keep a chain reaction going if it depends on other games that get fine timing is especially tight. When grabbing blocks for setups, if you just need... Flopping and grabbing repeatedly in the same column and firing blocks you grab elsewhere has the effect of shoving the block at the bottom of that column higher up each time. This can be used to make it match something higher up. I hate these power-up bullets, man. They always get in the way. Files that lock, remember what color they were, and become that color again when they unlock. Oh, when they turn to walls. Take advantage of knowing what you'll lock, always the longest column, by filling the column beside your setups. Horizontal lines right up against the locked firewalls engine. He works fast, you'll have to work faster. When first encountering him, you may think him impossible. A win rate is still less than 50% against him, but that's more than enough. With Nina, go big at the start, take advantage of a slower to make large setups, trying to make at least half her health down. Make sure the void is as void as possible at the 45-second mark. It's because she turns everything to rocks. Where's the pause? Pause is F2. Oh, so he's saying you can pause it and plan your moves. Because you can see the screen still. So there is a pause. Match.
I thought I would just put together a quick guide. If we only match 4 of a kind, back to the same it was. And if you remember, those were purples, and when these yellow fall, that's going to chain into the purples, and that's going to be a much more efficient way to deal damage. See, a much bigger chunk of his health bar went out. Oh, and I can't count. I only had 4 yellow. I only had 3 yellows there. I also can't count. That didn't do what I wanted to do. Also knows I'm not just picking up pieces and putting them back down. I'm using the swap button here, which is incredibly vital tool to actually manipulate your stack. If you're only picking up and dropping the top piece, you're really limited in what you can do. But with the swap button, you can really just, you can dig deep, you can fetch it. So try and practice.
God, it took me ages to beat her, and I just
picking
do
up
it
and
again.
depositing things where they need to go. And 3 chain like this.
Oh, that was great.
And get some beefy clears.
Why are you getting so many lucky things?
And clearing 2 at once, that counts. 2 colors at once, that also counts as, because all that matters is that it's just more than 4 pieces are getting cleared together. Game does not care how you clear them. There's no further multiplier on large chains. Just as long as you're as long as you're doing things that are more than bare clears. Everything past 4.
Oh, this is the nightmare.
You see,
son of
those
a bitch.
clears, like, I just did things while the other clears were going. Weren't even connected as chains, really, but it still counts.
Wow,
All right,
that
this
horizontal
is
wall
little
is such a
pesky to dig
pain.
through. So, I don't really see good chain opportunities, but I can see a few just big clears I can do. Okay, there we go. Let's get this purple in here. Against Engine Eater, whoops. I really want to try and get horizontal clears next to the garbage to dig it all out.
You son of a bitch.
I'm just getting these bare clears right now. Okay, there's a chain. There we go. A little bit
Oh
slow,
my god.
but
On his
slow
first
is fine.
attempt as well.
Chip him down sooner or later. He's not going to get his health back. Alright, and now we come on to the final boss, Exanina here. Alright, I'm going to set up... I got something big cooking here. Ready? That's a nice big 4-chain. Showing off a little bit. You do not need to...
What was that?
Alright, I'm going to set up... I got something big cooking here. Ready? That's a nice big 4-chain. Showing off
Almost
a little
5.
bit. You do not need to get that big in order to get through this. But I like to get big. Now, the thing about Exanina is when she attacks, she's going to convert everything that's on screen into garbage. And her attack is about to come in. But before it lands, I clear away as much as I can. And that was perfect. So, look it out. Look, not much on screen, not much garbage. And we can dig through this very easily now. Whoops.
Not about very
swapping
easily.
wrong, putting the... burying the piece I wanted to pick up.
Oh my god.
And she's very close to death if we can just...
There's a bomb.
If I can find anything that does damage. I'm not really doing much in the way of damage here. Okay, that'll kill. Yeah, if she gets a second attack off, you're not going to clear your screen back out. So you've got to kill her before attack 2. And there you have it. That's just an easy 1-credit clear.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
Just don't get hit by Exanina's attack. That's really all you need. As long as you clear the screen out before that attack hits, everything else is easy. So, yeah, I hope this video helped. And let me know
This
if
guy
you got
can't
the
get past
achievement.
the insert coin screen.
Thanks for watching.
Oh no. I'm gonna go back to the solitaire for a second before I make another coffee. I need something a bit more chill. Because that game made me angry. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I know this can be pretty hard too, but you know. Na 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 na. What? Well, this ain't good. I think I pooed it. I think we pooed. I think we're well and truly pooed. Try again. Hort. At least with things like this, you can take a moment to think about shit. Yeah. Locked in. At least someone's off the board. You guys come over here. La 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 la. Don't tell me. Really? Just like that? Man, expert, when you've only got one extra slot to use, is going to be a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. Cool. Where is this? It's over there. Locked. Now what, Kimasabi? Oh, this ain't good. What if I do this and then that? Squimble, squimble. Fuck. Locked. Clean. Clean. I'm gonna go an extra one up here. Good job. You're a tricksy little hobbit, aren't you? Get this. Locked. Boom. Boom. Locked. Boom. Boom, boom. Locked. 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 There, 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 there. Locked. Locked. Hey! We got one on hard. Meredith left Sawayama after a while and moved to Kyoto. She didn't say why, but hardly she'd be the first to notice that being a foreign lady at a Japanese company in the 90s might not exactly be frustration-free. We kept in touch every so often, and she told me about the new things she discovered, like these Kabufuda cards you're playing with now, which were inspired by Western card decks brought to Japan by the Portuguese. She decided she'd design a solitaire game out of them, out of the blue. As you can see, she did. Good job, Meredith. Let's see what it's like on Expert, where you've only got one slot to use. That could be a little mental. No? Oh. Yes. Yes. Put that there. Oh, fuck. Am I already bamboozled? Maximum bamboozed. Ooh, an expert's gonna be toughy. Oh, this one's gonna be all down to the RNG gods for sure. This ain't a bad start though. I just do these three. That one. Oh, those all together? That's a little tasty. A little tasty nugget. Ah, but that's all the way over there. Oh, interesting. Interesting dilemma. Crap. I can do that. I can do this. But then I'm booked. Yeah, with one slot, this becomes a bit insane. I think now there's a lot of luck. I can't believe I failed that one because I had 3 in a row just there, like, by pure luck. That would have helped me. There's 2 T's there. We need to open up stuff like that. Like that. Let's do this, and then this, and then wait. Think about it. Yep. You can bring him back down. He can go up. Then we've got 3 here. Don't tell me I'm fucked again. Damn. How many planned moves ahead do you have to plan this to be able to actually get through expert? That's kind of crazy. If I can get rid of this, oh my god, I can get some kings out. There's 4 kings. Oh, don't tell me. Seconds after starting, I'm already dead. No. But I want to... Okay. Kings are gone. Now I have no spaces to play with at all. Wow. Kanji TV. Squiggle, walnut. I'm already dead. How does one actually do expert? You tend to fail within seconds of starting. Walnut. Conch. Okay. King. T. That. That. We have an opening. We have 2 openings. We must capitalize somehow. Move you, move you, move you, move you, king. I think I'm dead. I think that was it. That was that was my death. Damn, you don't even see it coming. It happens that quick. I'm shocked I got hard with only 2 slots in a single attempt, but now I'm paying for it. I can open up T or tape deck. Boom. T. Wait. And then, what was I going to do? Move T. Move King. Him. Now I've got something to play with. I could do that. Kanji. Walnut. Kanji. Tape deck. That's the end. You're crazy, game. You're crazy. If I do that, I can make 3. Oh no, I need that one. The T's. We got your V's here. We got your T's, we got your V's. We got your things, we got your things, we got your things. I want this. But I can't. Oh god, I can't. Let's just make a random move. I've got a 4. There is too many quadruples of cards. You get locked out so quickly. There's just too many to go around. Those always look like cards that are turned backwards. Oh, 3 from the beginning. I see. Also 2. Everyone over here. Can I get rid of this V guy? Walnuts are locked. Unlocked and open up a new one. V guy is a problem because his other one's over here, really far away. There's a king. I can save him. Tape. T. King. Squiggly box. No! Wait. Okay, squiggly boy out of there. King locked out. V guys. Okay, that's a bit of progress. You're over there. I can put you up there. I can move you guys here. Bring you down. Damn. 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 Damn you, crazy solitaire. Fuck. That actually was going well. I wish there was an undo. So I could try. Can I put them back where I found them? Ah, damn you. That was so close. That was the closest I've ever been. One or two wrong moves halfway through and you dust it. T. If I move this, or if I move this. Yes, king, king. Squiggly boy, king. Where's the other kings? Oh, he's over there. Oh god, he's so far away. I'm close to losing. If I move either of these, I get to open up him. Okay, him. Actually, no. I changed it. Fuck. Too late. I ruined it. I can do that, but now, yeah. Oh boy. You could do this one very quickly if you're lucky, but it's going to take you 1,000 years. It is a bit of a dice roll. Pretty sick. I can do that, and then this. And then put that one back. Now I have room for a oneer up there, but I don't have any ones put away, so I am once again dead. Do people actually play this at expert level? Oh, it's all the way over there. Just move these three. So far so good. Walnuts. That. Lock them. Oh yeah, okay. Cool start. Walnuts. Tea. Boom, boom. I might have already failed. Already failed. Doing random things. Yeah. 2 fucking walnuts. Oh my god. That was stupid. If I just left that down there, I had to move. I could have actually done something. Why did I do this to myself? Jesus. Walnuts off the bat. Locked. They're giving me a chance. Another lock. That was very quick for a start of a round. Oh my god. Another lock. I'm dubious. That actually left me with no openings. I don't know you could do that. Wow, I'm dicked. Shouldn't you give me more slots? What? Fuck off. Fuck off. I think maybe locking them down here is better, because it opens up more at the top, which is nice. Like if I put it there, it's actually kind of bad. Yikes. No. It's kind of amazing how quickly this kills you. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. If I can move this walnut, I have another 4. T, king, squimble, bimble, jimble, feminimble. That way. T, this thing. King. T. Walnut. These. T. Awesome. So, lock those. Walnut, one above, King's Lock. Wow. I can lock these up here. I don't like how separated these are. If I lock those up there, though, they get them out of the way, but then what? What do I do then? If I do this, that, and then bring this back down. One, two, group of 4. I can't put them back. Oh shit. Ah, you fucking idiot. You can't put them back. I went too quickly when I saw the opportunity. Damn it. That was a good run. I think I could have won that run if I just made 1 or 2 moves different. There's opportunities here. These 2 boys. Those 2 together. Squiggles. Yes. Lock. That. This. That. Lock. Okay, we got 2. We got 2 to play with. Boom. Boom. Undo, undo. Cannot. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Ah, I fucked it again. Fuck. As soon as I moved them, I saw what I did wrong. I saw the actual opportunity and I left it. I walked away. Oh, it's back there. Oh. That was probably a dodgy place to put that. Oh no. Put them there. You lock them out. Yay. Okay. Think. Think. If I put these both up here, I can move that to there. I'm going to do it. And then cheese. But then what? Nothing. Then I'm stuck. Restart. This is nasty. I thought this is... I knew this was going to be harder, but... Jesus. I don't know, this is what it was going to be like. Cool, we've got a little thing going on over there. What you doing? Failing? Failing at everything? Yes. That's what we just did. Christ. Christ. Everything just got hard. Oh. Didn't see that. This way? Well, either way, I am fucked. Yep. The law of averages would suggest that I would fluke this at least once. At some point. That's a lot of walnuts. Whoops, I left the king back there. Well, there I got rid of something. Now what? Now what, smart guy? Did you think before you did that? No, you didn't. Oh, some of them start a lot more lucky than this. That's a terrible start. Although we got walnuts grouped together, which is interesting. I should probably go for that. Walnuts. 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 No, 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 no. If I want to move these, I need to get to the bottom of each of these stacks. That sucks. Oh. Ah. You fucking game. If I move that, I get these. If I move that, I get these. I can't do nothing with these in either case. If I move that, I get these. If I had one more slot. If I had one more. Let me put these away. So I can then go fail. It's not nice to me, is it? Let's just start moving shit. Huh? Oh. Done. Already. What is the win rate of this, I wonder? I need kanji, walnut, king. Just do this. Oh my god. Kings. Walnut. Teas. Put those there. Get the kings out. Teas. I still can't get this down from here. Oh. I'm gonna freak out. I can get the kanji freed, which means nothing, or I can get this freed, which means nothing. I'm fucked either way. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm back to being fucked either way. Again. Again. Again, every time. Yeah, fucked fucked. Hello, Mr. T. Mm. Mm. Who can I put away that will reveal something useful to me? This one. Like... I failed again. One slot's impossible. It doesn't seem possible. I know it must be, or it wouldn't be a challenge, but I don't see it. Incredibile. Bah. Savagna. I can do this. And then that. And I got a king free. And then I've got this free. Now, we're going to be careful. I have one spot to move something to. I can bring walnut down if I do that. But then what? What if I move king away? Then what? Squiggly line doesn't help me. Walnut doesn't help me. Have to do that. But now I can move this to here, which makes this Or this to here, which makes that. Either way, I don't have a move. See? Done. Huh. Oh, it's all up there. Damn. Okay, well, let's get rid of that T. I can get to that. Hey. Do I dare lock it out? I dare. Okay. Okie doke. But now, what do we do? What do we do? I could bring the T back down, but to what purpose? If I put a second T up, I can get you out, and then the walnuts out. Let's do it. If I move that, I fail, I think. What about these? Okay, wait, give it a sec. There's 4. There's 4. Nice. Oh my god. I'll move that there. I can move that there, and I've got squiggly. But then I can't do anything with squiggly. These 2 T's being up here is actually quite a problem. Oh, thank God that opened. So now... Oh no. I still think I'm screwed. How do we fix this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. Putting these 2 up here. Doing that. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck. Damn it, that was going so well. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? Damn it. Get rid of that. Nice. Can I get access to a squiggly line, please? Thank you. Get rid of these. Really? Really? Just... Really? That quickly? This game is not as fun when it's on expert. It just... Every single round just ends. Put you three here. T. Move the B. We've got walnuts. We got kings. We've got 4 T's already. Uh-oh. Tape deck. These. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't fucking know. Floundering. It's right in the middle of this bullshit. If I put these away and then that and then that's it, we're fucked. This is incredible. I don't know how to do this. It's less frustrating than the Match 4 game. At least there's that. Okay, well, that's potential here, but I think I might almost be railroaded. I'm just gonna lock these away. But that might be the end of me. Crud. We tape. Kings tape. I can get the kings off the T. There's an opening. Shit. Oh, God. Okay, maybe this. Put them there. T. Yes, yes. Okay. That's something. The squiggly lines and the walnuts are the ones that are a real problem. Yes, opened up one. Hello, noise. Now think. V's here. Walnuts up. T is out, V's are out. Yes. V's there. Walnuts up. T's out. V's out. The stress is palpable right now. Okay, let me think a few moves ahead here. If I move that up and that across, nothing. If I move, wait, if I move that up and that across, ooh. King's up, this down. These locked. This across, that off, that across. Okay, I've got two to play with. Got my first squiggly line. Is this it? This is how we win? Oh. And it's symmetrical too. Thank you. All I ask is symmetry. Skillful whatever. Directions in life. You know the type of person who's curious about everything around them? Meredith was like that. We would take a walk down a random residential street and she'd point out the names of trees and birds.
in Japanese and English. Sometimes I wonder if life could have gone differently. Like if we'd stayed in Japan, maybe we could have banged. I think about Meredith every day. Her sexy solitaire cards, draped across her body, one over each nip. I'm sorry, where was I? I'm not supposed to get too personal for you. This is the type of nostalgia you want. Computer memories, blah, 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 blah. Thinking about Meredith.
Okay. Everything's been downloaded from here, right? I can probably just close this forever. It's just Chip Wizard, Juicebox Arcade, Twin Century Food Court, Hobby Studio. I want to make... It's almost 10 hours. That's bad. Shit. I'm gonna make a coffee. I think I'll make a model Gundam, I think. Before we go back to food court. Juicebox Arcade's going last, I guess. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll be back. Oh, hey, Tenor. You're back. Hang on, I'm just gonna get some biscuits out. Not biscuits, cookies. You gotta have cookies for the coffee. Also, I don't like sleep, you're right. I mean, we have to sleep, but I find it incredibly boring, and also I can't enjoy it because I'm unconscious during it. You know, we spend like half our lives asleep. I think humankind needs to solve that problem already. There needs to be a way to upgrade the brain to not need that that downtime. I had an idea a while back. Check this out. The part of the lobe that has to rejuvenate sleep, right? We need to install some kind of RAM chip in that part of the brain that lets it cycle between like power. So instead of having the one lobe that gets used up, has to sleep to recharge, it simply cycles to the RAM chip. It runs off that power while the lobe rests and then cycles back. So then we never need sleep. We're just switching power sources rather than just having to recharge the one. Tell me this tomorrow when you play Outriders. Oh, technically that's meant to be today. It's now 6 in the morning. I'm going to keep going with this until it's finished. And then I'll have to take a lunch or dinner break and then come back for Outriders. I finished the story of that game with my friends a while back. But I'd like to just, since it's about to leave, I'd like to spend a night just running around and trying some stuff. Get a couple of achievements. There's a side quest or two I left behind. See what the post-game mode is like. That kind of thing. Oh, this is nice. Well, the story's done in Outriders, that's the thing. But there's some side quests left. And there's these post-game missions that unlocked. That unlocks a new currency for further upgrading the character. So I just want to explore all that stuff. And have a look at it before the game's gone. I don't know. 1 or 2 other people might come along. We'll see. Ah. How are we going with the handy mate? What's done? What's not done? Let's build a Gundam. Let's do Big Ol' Blue. The big boy. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of chunks of him. Give me the big chunks first. Wow, he's got lots. Tools. Start clipping. I don't need the instruction manual set just yet. What are these little dots down here? Yeah, I need to do something relaxing because the last 3 that I did were all frustrating me. Snip, 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 snip. I like snipping the hobby kits. Snip, 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 snip. Okay. Clickety clack. Clickety clack. I don't know what all the dots are. I'm gonna put these up here. More dots. Are these all just gonna like clip onto him in some random fashion? Let's do this lot. This Fat Gundam comes with a lot more pieces than the others. There's at least 2 more of these part plates here than there usually are. Chunky boy bits. Connect. 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 Snap that, motherfucker. It's not working. Why can't I attach this? What? Yeah, we actually do need the manual. Hang on. What is this? These are his feet for sure. Did these clip onto... Are these the feet? Oh, shit. The feet are chunk as hell. That works. Clip those in there. In the back. Good. So... This one... And this one... Clip together. With something in the middle. What's this middle bit? This might be it. No, I didn't beat the match for... I went to look some advice. I was on level 3 of 4. And I went online to look at some advice on the best ways to approach it. Because I was still struggling. And it timed out in the background. It took me back to the main menu. So I lost all my progress. And it took me ages to get from... to guy number 3 of the 4. And I was just stuck on him. And now I have to like go back through all 4 of them again. I'm gonna leave that one till last because that was disgusting. That game is infuriating. Those are the missile packs. Okay, here we go. Where's my manual again? This clips in there, got it. Then this one clips in here. And then the back part of the foot. That's not it. Where's the back part of the... There it is. Clips in there. Okay, good. Now this one. There, clip. 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 That's both feety boys. I'm missing toes. Shoulders. I'm not sure which parts of the shoulders. I don't know which part you're looking at there. I think these are part of the legs. There's the torso. Maybe not. Where are the toes at? Where you put your toes? I like this lot. Let's get this stuff. There's a lot of torso in here. There's the toes. There's not enough. There's not much room on my my little fake desk here to put all this stuff. Hang on. Clip, 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 clip. Done. Those clip together. That clips together. Where do those toes go? That's clipped. That's clipped. Oh, there's a toe. Yeah, they were above. I didn't see them behind the missile packs. Cool. So, if that's his feet, what are his legs? Oh, these are the... Okay. What extra part goes on this before we can do that? Is this? No. That's a torso piece. There. What? What? As if that doesn't... Come on now. Interesting. I need to group these up out of the way more. I still don't know what the dots are for. Torso in the middle. Whatever that is. Okay. This looks like it might be more torso. Is that a gun? I see the hands. Clip. And that goes in there. Clip. Now this goes on this, right? Yes. Torso achieved. That looks like the gun, yeah. It's a very tiny gun for such a huge Gundam. Get it? Get it? Gundam? Ball joints. Oh. That's interesting. The hands clip into... I'm missing a hand. It's on this. The hands clip into these. They're like wrist things. Tiny hands, tiny gun. Badass cufflinks. What am I missing? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. That's the last of it. Okay, clip those on. Clip that there. Shoulder bitties. Clip these together. This is a complicated robot. Is that his head? What does he look like? Oh my god. That's connected. Now, the shoulders. Arm. Something has to clip on the front of this. This? No. This? This? Ah, yep. Cool. Hands. What do the hands snap onto? What do they look like? There. Okay, there's both arms. God, you're a complicated machine. Is this for the arms? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Sorry for making the sound effects myself. Ah, there we go. I didn't quite get it in the holes the first time. That was the problem. Where's this manual gone? Model. The legs. Triangles, these things. Clip. Clip. Okay, yep. Come on, clip. So much shit in the way. Sorry, I made a mess. It's hard to see what's going on. Clip. Is he gonna fit on my screen? Clip. Somewhere around there. Okay. How do the arms connect to the shoulders? The missile parts? Oh, yep, there it is, snap. No, the shoulder pads stick out like this. Clack. And then there's a bit going inside. Piping. Oh. Click. Click. Piping. No. What's still missing? Give him his gun. What are these things? Snap them here? Yeah. They snap onto the front. And then the piping. Click, click. And then this giant thing goes on the cod piece. I don't know what's connecting the arms yet. Is it this? Yes. That's what I was missing. So can't put the feet in. But if I stick these in here like this, I could stick the arms on. Stick the arms on. And the head. And then the head's got these little antennae. Looking good. These go on the side here somewhere. What's these? Look at these. Balls and missiles. Oh, you're right. Yeah. 100%. They just snap onto these slots at the front here. The missile launcher. You have to do them one at a time. Takes a while. These grates go on the front of the feet, right here. Okay, he's almost there. What goes on the side here? Yes. 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 Why can't I get the feet in? Oh, I can. I just had to find the actual snap spot. Look at him! Back of the fists. Hell is this? Where's my manual? Excuse me? We have a problem here. That assembly makes sense. That assembly makes sense. That assembly makes sense. What the hell are we missing? Is it load bearing? We're missing heaps. Oh wait, this snaps on the missile launchers. Yeah, okay. Can I just... Okay. Oh, snap. Snap. Oh, that's why. That is a snap in there, and the snap's below it. What is this? If I wiggle it around, can I find a place for it to just jam in? Can you see anything that's missing on this thing? With these two panels? What? Ah, there. Yeah. It's a part on the inside. There. I didn't actually finish the leg before covering it with this. Assembled every model in Steedforce Hobby Studio. No, I didn't. You're lying. How did it pan out? Well, the guy's kid really liked it and then decided to study Japanese, and eventually he went to Japan on an exchange program when he was off in high school. Now I'm told he's off studying 3D art, so he can be one of the guys who designs his own robots for video games and movies. Funny how things cycle around like that. You think something's just a fun hobby, there's nothing to do with your actual work, and then your kid ends up making its entire career. Wonder how many other kids grew up like that with computers in their homes. Why does it think that was my last dude? Did I just forget? Flips version? Oh, cool. Should we actually just make a real shitty... Let's make a really shitty one? Hang on. Let's spray paint him light blue. It's not gonna be that shitty, don't worry. Here's the plan. It's gonna be... yellow these. Like so. Good enough. Quick and dirty. Let's get the head. Let's get some head. The reason the missile launchers are gold is because he's going to be firing piss rockets at people. And he has a green head because he's a robot that envies the other robots for being painted better. He's an envious robot. Cool. Yes, exactly. Golden shower rockets. Now we're going to go dark blue. Wait. Black. What did I do on the other side? Yep, this one. It's gonna be a goofy robot. And the blue feet. Good enough. I'm just gonna leave it like weirdly sprayed up there. Light grey gun. Yeah, man. I'm going so off book with this. A lot of close enoughs. What you also need is a gunmetal black cod piece. So people know you mean business. Know what I mean? Let me actually tear these up real quick. I want to keep the piping. Yeah, sweet. No, I'm covering the piping again. Piping. 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 Yeah. Gunmetal black. Gunmetal black on the robot cock. A little bit of... I want the actual spray involved in the top bit. There we go. No, no, no. What do you think of my stupid robot? I like the purposeful black spray at the top. I'm going to do the same with the toes. There you go. And a silver fist. Blah! For silver punch! Oh yeah, I forgot about the decals. Decals? Manula? Let's put that V on there. Wait, this one. Let's go for the cool stuff mainly. Let's put that there. There's some double dash line ones. There they are. There. And there. Where's that cool thing with the triangle? There. That looks cool. I like that. These little red bits. More red bits. I think there's like a single pixel of light blue over here. Gundam looks so messy. It's not messy, it's a cool style. Like the way the actual paint like dithers, like it sprays downwards. It's like camo and shit. I don't know. I'm just coming up with excuses now. I like my messy Gundam. Gundam doesn't get a chance to be messy very often. He's been through some battles too. He's a bit scratched up, a little bit battle worn. So cool. What about this? And this. Yeah, there you go. Paint scratch from battle. Like I said. I'm a genius. That. That. Little white bit. Little white bit. Is that enough? It's probably enough. I'm happy with that. Look at that boy. Export animated GIF. Yeah, sure. Save to desktop. Browse collection. So there's my white and red one. There's my big boy. I've never made this guy. And there's that guy we made. For some reason, they gave the achievement early. I haven't even made this one. Whatever. Save it. Why are there two the same? One is a closed box, the other one is mine. It shows the one you made next to the box, so you can click on the box to still make more of them. So I can make like 4 or 5 of the same model. And they just line them all up next to the box that they go with. Just for neatness sake. Let's play the new Chiptune Professional. How about that? We haven't tried this one yet. Okay, what? Registration? Constructor Labs. License key. View manual. Oh my god, what is this? Interface overview. Oh my god. The layout window is where you will create your integrated circuit design by layering metal, silicone, vias, and capacitors. The specification window describes what you must create. It includes a list of inputs which enter your circuit, the list of outputs which your circuit must generate. The simulator window shows the inputs and outputs and how they change over time. Also includes playback controls that allow you to verify your circuit. Chiptune Professional Visualizer window makes it easy to see how the layers of your design connect with 3D rendering. Oh no. Silicone layers. There are 2 types of silicone, N-type and P-type. Layering one over the other, you can create a transistor, the basic building block of integrated circuits. Okay. The metal layer sits above the silicone layer and is used to route signals between and around transistors. You need to use both layers to build your circuits. Okay. Vias are small vertical wires that connect silicone layers to the metal layer. With a via in place, signals will flow freely between 2 layers. Placing capacitors underneath the metal layer, signals traveling through the metal can delay by 1 or more cycles instead of flowing instantly. That's the green things. So vias that you go up and down between heights. Using transistors. Draw a line of N-type blue and cross the middle of it with a line of P-type red. Signals can only flow between 2 N-type blue terminals when there is also a signal entering the P-type red gate that controls the transistor. Wait, this is a lot to take in. To create the PNP transistor, draw a line of P-type silicone, red, across the middle of it with a line of N-type. PNP are the opposite of NPN, well, obviously. Good lord. Okay. Capacitors. Capacitors placed under wiring on the metal to add delay to the wire. Signals flow through the metal above the capacitor at a rate of 1 capacitor per cycle. You can make time-based circuits like timers or oscillators. Did your brain just break and you went into dinosaur dancing mode, Tenor? Just checked out. Capacitors are placed in the same... Okay, let's just see what happens, hey. Signal crossover, open. Hey, look, it's a game. Look, Tenor, it's a video game. Is it just me or is there no music in this? Connect in A to out A, and in B to out B. Okay. In A to out A. In B to out B. Did I do it? Can I play? Why is the V doing things? What? I don't think I did it. Wait. N-type. It's because they're touching. Can I delete metal? Yes. N type. You ended your work for today, so you don't want to think. Yeah. So if I make a via like that, play. Does that mean I'm a winner? Design revision. Simulator verified. Oh, we did it. So if one gate has to enter another gate and vice versa, they can't actually touch metal because then they will like interfere. So the game is really the game about making circuit boards is about creating pathways for power to flow from specific things to specific things without them touching. That's why it seemed so complicated before. The real trick to this is just don't let things touch.
I told you I got started in sales at Sawayama. I also spent some time in marketing. I enjoyed my work, but after a while I wanted to try something new. I'd always been a tinkerer, and the idea of working on the engineering side was starting to appeal to me. Instead of only selling machines, I could contribute to their design. Problem was, I really had no idea where to start. During my time in Japan, I'd made another friend who worked in engineering at a small firm. His name was Daisuke Don Owashi. Okay. Dude, we got work to do. And gate. Out X should be high when both in A and in B are high. Create an NPN transistor by drawing P-type silicone over N-type silicone. So in A and in B need to both exit on out X. So what we need to do is like create a bridge like that with the blue. Hey, Cetrus. And then in B, you got to connect to my boy here. Also with a via, right? Go. Is that a win? Where does it tell me if I won or not? Leaderboard, Seankichu. I'm guessing that's what that means. Okay. Try losing. Okay. In A, in B to out X. The OR gate. You need to create a transistor for each input so that the signals do not interfere. So they don't interfere. So I can't combine them into one path. They have to... Well, let's see what happens if I fail. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. Okay. Create a transistor for each input so the signals don't interfere. Out X should be high when either NA or NB is high. Huh? Hit play to lose is a nice Zomboid slogan. I tried Zomboid a really long time ago. Like, really long time ago. I wonder what it's like nowadays.
So they still have to connect to get to here. What happens if I just do that? It don't lie there. Um, what happens if we do this? Why can't I... What? Shit balls. Via. Out X is bad. We've got some bad out X. Shit. It's the story of your death. Good slogan too. What, for Zomboid? Gets better with time, but they're so slow to release patches. They're up to patch 42? Holy shit. That game's been going on for ages. Ah! Out X is still shit. Why are you like this? Hmm. Have you played Sunken Land? Is that the survival crafting? I think I've seen thumbnails on YouTube of Let's Players doing it. Am I not allowed to include V? It says I have to use in A and in B, but why is V even an option? What happens if I do that? Now it's got too much energy. It's like all the way at the top. There's no peaks and valleys. Basically rust. Do you know how transistors work? Vaguely. I got friends who are like people who know a lot about this type of stuff. This is close, I think. Not a bad idea. Blue and red are positive and negative semiconductors. Negative doesn't let it through, positive does let it through. When you cover the blue with red or the red with blue, you can apply power to that cover. Okay. Oh, it's flat again. Oh, there we go. Damn, okay. It just needed 2 extra vias on the ends. If a blue has red on top that is powered, blue stops letting power through. If red has a blue on top that's powered, red stops letting the power through. It's ringing a bell. How many of these are there? Is this one of those ones where they give you tons of puzzles? In A to out X. In A to out X. What happens if I do this? Blah! Wow, okay. Never mind. So the plus V's are just extra voltage to play with, yeah? V is always powered and connected to blue. Powering the red switches makes your power from V go through the switch. Ah. So we can use... Hang on. So I can basically use either or, right? Semiconductor without the transistor lets the power through. Nope. Bit more. That works. Thanks. Power on reset. Reset should be high for the first 10 cycles after power becomes available on the V pins. You will need to place capacitors below the metal layer to create a multi-cycle delay. Oh, we get to use capacitors. Yeah, the V is like basically a little bridge thingy here. Between the P and the N type below and the metal above. Little elevators. Alright. Reset should be high for the first 10 cycles. So we need to use capacitors to slow this fucker down. But how many? What happens if we do this and just do this? Let me see what that does. No. It's not what that's what I thought. Okay. More elaborate. We need to get the N-type and the P-type involved. What if I just do that? Each capacitor has a 1 tick delay. Has to be 10? Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's enough. Hold on. I need another one of these. Like that. Fuck. Did I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? There's 10. We're still falling a bit short. Let's swap these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's too many. Yeah. There we go. Good luck. Hey! Better. Little messy, but chip size is the smallest rectangular area that contains all your semiconductor stuff. Metal is excluded from metrics. Oh, really? The metal's excluded? Hey, it unlocked 2 at the same time. Yours is 18, but that's a 3x6 area. Oh. Digital signal. Whoa. That's a lot of squiggles. Out X should be high when any input is high. In A, in B, in C, or in D. Where the hell's in D? Oh, it's up here. And we have a V, so we have to get down here. Holy shit. Fuck. Need to get all of these involved. What if I create a conductive area first? That's 5 across. Shit. Let's see what happens. Not actually what I wanted to do. Hold up. Slight problem. What if I did that? And then you go... Oi? Why? Squeeze me? Take this metal away. Shit. It's a bit of a goob. There's a bit of a goober circuit. It's close. The out X is pushing the top though. What's going on over here? Maybe we need less metal involved. More circuit. Let's pull these back. Tenno, is that your brain dancing? Just like, this isn't fun. This isn't fun times for Tenno's brain. We need multiple opportunities to connect them. Maybe make a big circle like this. You saw the rules and said, no, not now. I don't blame you. I saw the rules and I said, no, not now. That's the Rick Astley version. Blip, 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 blip. Kind of the same issue. Get more bridges. Same issue. Close, but no chicken scratch. Yeah, it's close. It just, the shape of this needs to be sussed a little bit. Might be using too much. Hang on. God damn you. Fuck, it's the same. It's the shape is wrong. I need to get out in the middle. The power from V goes directly to out X, so that's the issue. Yeah, I need to get out X away from being next to V. Which means out X between there, here. Ah! You bastard. Oh, wait. Kill the path that lets it go straight to out X. It has to go all the way around the long way. Fuck. Oh, other side as well. So the only way is up off the blue board, the blue silicone. Ooh. That's close. Yeah, it was conducting it from both these sides. I had to rip out both edges. Oh, that's so fucking close though. There you go. I just, I just connected that to. Oh, we got more story. Struggling.
Don loved to explain things. He taught me a lot about integrated circuit design over beers late at night when we'd met up over work. Sometimes at a bar, sometimes at his house where he had some equipment set up. It turned out to be very kinky. Fun times, though. He had this one chair that had a dildo sticking up through the middle. He liked to make me sit on it while he put his phallus in my mouth. We were a couple of naughty boys back then. Between programming and building silicone chips, we used to fuck each other nasty. Absolutely ragged we did. Like a couple of feral wolves. God, I love computer engineering.
I fixed the story. I made the story more interesting. Anyway. If you reduce that long red thing by 1, you'll have a 20 area score. Oh, really? So you can just basically refine it till it's more powerful, more efficient, sorry. Hi, Grape. Kokichi Grape. Sorry, I was just making fun of the game story. There's some fucking crazy shit going on here. Interrupt controller. Oh my god. I can't believe I've been doing so many of these all night. Not just this, but like all the other games as well, which are equally fucking ridiculous, that I feel like I'm melting. Each output should be high when its corresponding input is high. If a lower number input is high, it should block the higher number outputs from activating. Inputs are Q 1, 2, and 3 to out 1, 2, and 3. Come on, man. Okay, so off the bat, we want to connect these. Not like this, obviously, but I'm just starting out with a pattern. We need to get the boys going. The blue N types and the P types. Na 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 na. Phenomena. Oh, it's 11 hours and 35 minutes of my stream already. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to take a break before it hits 12. At which point I'll go get breakfast and then I'll come back and just start again. I'll just start a new stream straight away and keep going. I'm so close to beating all this stuff. Kinda. Usually when creating a chip, people have fixed plate size and it gets creating a whole thing at once. If you make smaller chip designs, you'll be able to fit more chips on the plate and it would still cost the same, but it'll have more chips. You're making me want chips. I've actually got chips, look. Salt and vinegar. Although I've been chomping on it all night. Bloop. What if we do a boy? No. What if we do a boy? Shit. They don't like being at the end of the thing, do they? They really don't. Let me just see what this does. Blah, 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 blah. Not quite. Vinegar is monosodium glutamate, one of my favorite tastes. I've never heard it referred to as monosodium glutamate, but I agree with it being a favorite taste. I think I've overcomplicated this so much. This is completely unnecessary. Kill that. Oh, why is that connected there? That's a bit cleaner. What about this top bit? It's not even part of the group. What happens if I just do that? A little bit more interesting. The thing they put in chips. Is that how they get the salt and vinegar taste? The monosodium glutamate. That's how they get the vinegar. That's close. Look at that. No, that's stupid. That was really dumb. That's better. Twelve. Funk funk. It says 12 umbabalus to the brackets of 4 umbabalus times 3 umbabalus. Hell yeah, I got all the umbabalus. You eat Pringles? I don't mind Pringles. They're not my favorite type though. I love Smith's salt and vinegar chips. They're one of the best. So this is going to be the entire screen, isn't it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21-ish. Input run, out to 1, 2, and 3. When run is activated, each output should activate with the indicated timing. Delays of 2, 4, and 8 cycles. You son of a bitch. Haven't solved all of it. It doesn't look like there's too many. The puzzle that has the most is Dungeons and Diagrams. That's like 64 puzzles. And I guess this and the food court are very close to each other. So we need to start with run. And it needs to go to out 2, 3, and 4. Delayed at cycles of 2, 4, and 8. Huh. Alright, capacitors. Oh, I see what they want me to do. It needs to 2, 4, and 8 cycles at 1, 2, and 3. So we need to delay out 1 by 2, out 2 by 4, and out 3 by 8. So if we went run 1, 2, And then it connects to out 1. I have a plan. I have a fucking sweet plan. So 4. So it'll pass 2 capacitors before it splits off to out 1. So that'll be delayed by 2. It'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 before it can get to out 2. And then if out 3 splits off this and has 1, 2, 3, 4 of its own. Hot dog. That one was really easy. The last one's the randomizer. Yeah, I didn't bother with the randomizer. I just did the ones I was supposed to do. Sweet plans are made of this. This was actually the easiest one out of the entire bunch. Bizarrely enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 8. Puzzle number 8 was like the easiest one out of the whole group. That was weird. Your design size isn't the best. Oh yeah, I'm not going for the best efficiency. I'm just going for like whatever I can do to actually solve it. But, you know, the logic behind that one was super straightforward. So that was kind of fun. I find it easier to just think about metal and capacitors than having to think about the N-type, P-type alternating stuff. In A and B to out X should be high when in A and out B are equal. Either both high or both low. Okay, that's throwing a spanner in the works slightly. How long have I got? 11:44. I've got 16 minutes before I have to take a break. You had an optimized solution rather than creating a separate capacitor line for each output. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have done that, huh? Like if I gave each one of them, if I split them off early into 3 prongs and gave them their own capacitors, that would have been a less efficient way to do it, but that's probably the way you're supposed to think first. But I went for the use the least capacitors as possible from the start. It just made more sense. I thought splitting them off as we went was more interesting. I didn't even think of the basic version. God, there's a lot of V's involved here. Maybe we can do it without V's. Without the voltages. Or can we? How the fuck am I going to do this? No. It's close, but it's flippin' floopin' in the wrong way. We don't want to be flippin' floopin', do we? Too much flippins, not enough floopins. Should we involve V? That's not correct. Damn. Now? I like how you can use the design revision thing to try different things, but keep old versions. That's kind of cool. Don't need this much. Or do we? Nah, keep it. Okay. Pajama juice. Pajama juice, bitch. It's a Bama-Lama, bitch. Bama-Lama, bitch. You can make a mess of it. That's a lot better. Wow, that's so close. Couple of flaws. How long have I got? We're at 11:48. Do 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 do. This is a problem. I had that kind of broken. Or should we not have that connected? Clicking on things. Making stuff happen. Dual oscillator. That sounds like... What's this? The fast and slow output should oscillate with the indicated timing periods of 2 and 6 seconds. There is no inputs. There are no inputs. Just output. Fast and slow. Huh? That's different. So... periods of 2 and 6 cycles. Fast and slow. So they need to be doing their own thing. They can't be connected. So I need to use whatever V plus V volts I can to give power to the fast and slow and have them alternating in different ways. Periods of 2 and 6 cycles. Jesus Christ. Look at it split. I don't need to use all the V's. 1 V. And then we can use N and P types underneath. But I'm going to have to put metal capacities under the metal to slow them down. Fast and slow input should oscillate with the indicated timing periods of 2 and 6. So fast is 2, slow is 6. Fast is 2, slow is 6. Oh shit. Um, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Five, 6. Two. Oh fuck. Whoops. Instability detected. I've never seen that before. I think I just almost blew it up. All right. We need to move these. Let's move those. Let's move this whole bastard. Is that in the way? Or can I live with that? It's in the way. Start from this one. $11.54. Shit. Put power there, and then it goes left and right to slow and fast. Yeah. Left and right to slow and fast. The capacitors. The N-type. Kill it there. Capacitor. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Get out of the way. So close. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, moving one capacitor just up one. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the first time I've ever made it unstable before. That was alarming. Okay. That one was a bit messy. I confused myself. Whoa. Okay. There's another couple. All right, Sawayama. I'll be back. Let me shut him down for now. Give my Sawayama power line, or whatever the hell it's called, a rest. All right. I'm gonna have a stream break before it hits 12 hours. And I'm gonna run across the road and get some breakfast from the cafe. And then when I get back, I'll start a new stream and I'll keep going with this until I've done everything. That's the plan. I'm going to just destroy the whole fucking thing. How about that? I'm really sweaty too. It's been a long 12 hours using Brain. And also that match 4 puzzle game that I tried is going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to drive me crazy. That was really pissing me off. And I got to I got to boss 3 of the 4 bosses, and then I didn't realize that if you let it time out, you have to start from the beginning again. So that made me really mad. I lost all my progress, and I was almost up to the last chick. Boo. Anyway. Thanks for your help, Cetris. I'll be back in a little while to keep busting away at it. But I'm going to go have a snack. And ice myself down a little bit. See you in a little while.